Ho, 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 D-Live. Hey, 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 ho, ho, Merry Christmas on this very special day of days, end of the year style, Christmas celebrations. Hello, everybody okay? Are we live? Let me just check. I don't want to deliver this spiel if I'm not live. I just want to make certain that we are good here, and then I will take this insanely large Christmas Santa hat off my head. I'm just pulling up the stream here on my own chit-chats, and I'll verify that this is live. And then I'll tell you a little about what we're planning on doing here on such a Christmas Day event. How does that sound? Okay, it is good. We live? In the chat, I see Davo, drinking time, yay, and hi Gives. Hello Davo, how are you doing? I see Miniclin, hello Miniclin, and that's it at this particular stage. Although hello to those people that may be watching outside of D-Live. Maybe you're on another platform, could be YouTube, hello the tubes, could be Facebook, hello the books of face, could be Twitch, yo Twitch, could be Trovo, could be, I think I took out Picato. There's a whole bunch of other places. If you're watching there, hello, good to have you. It's Christmas Day. Merry Christmas. Hope you've had a good one. Hope you've had an enjoyable one. I'm standing here. This is, well, behind me is the soccer fields. And my plan is to take a stroll through the bush. We've done this before. We've gone straight through this area. A lot of spiders last time, but I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. And the idea is to wind up at the 3 jetties, Crookhaven Heads boat ramp. I got 2 homebrews in my bag. They're on ice. I'm looking forward to devouring those beers, sitting down with you lovely yahoos, having a fantastic afternoon. Here's the thing though, there is a nor'easterly cranking. It is going to be dropping off relatively slightly. It's not going to drop off entirely, but I don't think the northeasterly typically is that bad at that particular point. It won't be pleasant, but it won't be as bad as if it was a westerly, right? If it was offshore blowing from the west, that would suck balls, but it's coming from the northeast, which sucks for surfing. Got a wave in this morning, but it was this big, super, super lousy and small. So that's not going to bother us too much. But if it does bother us, there are other places we can go that are not going to be hit with the wind. Andorra, darling, hello Andorra. You are in the future. It's the 24th here. There you go. Well, welcome to the future. This is what Christmas Day looks like in Australia. A little bit of an echo here. We're in a bit of a clubhouse area for the sports field. It's out of the wind. Jason, hello Jason, how you doing, man? Hey Gives, and give us Merry Christmas, thank you, man. Time zones, we had this discussion yesterday, didn't we? Freaking time zones, what do we need them for? A bit of dust in there. Hey, this hat's massive. Wouldn't it be interesting if everyone was on the same time zone? So whatever the day it is, it's that day globally? That'd be interesting. It's like, for me, it's like, what is it, 4:30 in the PM? Why can't it be 4:30 PM the 25th, 24th for you as well? I don't get it. 25th. Fallen Angel, how you doing, Fallen Skis? Stopping by to wish everyone a very Merry Christmas and a safe New Year from my fam to you. Thank you, Fallen Angel. Much appreciation. Hello. Merry Christmas too. Right back at you. And what else can I tell you? Well, there's going to be some cloud activity. There may even be a thunderstorm. Let me have a quick sneaky peek. I'm just going to peek over here. I can't really see it from here. But I did see forecasted thunderstorms. It could be pretty gnarly, right? It could look really good for like a cloudy pink sky sunset over the water. Then again, it may also be woeful. You can't tell with the weather, and you cannot predict the weather. The weather will do what the weather will do. Hey, here's the other thing. If you specimens are watching outside of D-Live, I'm only looking at the one D-Live chat. So if you want to chat here and you think, you know, maybe I got some advice for this youngster, then come over to dlive.tv/givesaminute. I beg of you, because I want to talk with you, right? I am restreaming this all over the place, but if you want to talk with me, I'm just not going to see it. You could be putting Facebook messages, Merry Christmas, Gives, Happy Facebook, all that crap. That's nice of you. I applaud you, but I'm not seeing it. I'm only going to see it if you come over to D-Live, so I don't want to be the one to tell you over and over again, but I will, because I am restreaming it, so do the right thing and get your sweet cans down to D-Live. It's Christmas Day in Australia, Davo, it is indeed. So shall we move on? And by the way, I will not be donning this extremely large Santa hat much longer, being that it is so big and it's also warm. It's a hot day here today, and this is just for shits and giggles. Hey, there's a hole in it. Ah, guess I've been wearing it too much. So I'll be putting this back in my backpack, and we'll go ahead without Santa hat. I have a regulation hat, of which I will be donning, and some sunglasses, sun umbrella, and we will don those as well. And I guess we'll make a walk through the bush. You want to come through the Aussie bush with me? Walking, it's not really bush, it's just the side of the oval, but there is a little bit of bushland we go through to get to the water, and be good. Be funskies. So, here's my sun umbrella, put these on, and my hat here, I'm going to put the hat on. And as we walk, I will not have a chat. I'll turn the chat, or I'll turn my phone off, so I won't see the chat. So I'll take one last glimpse here, and you better be on your best freaking behavior in my chat while I'm not there, because if we haven't got a mod, I don't want to look back at that chat and see you guys being a little aggressive. Although I don't mind a little aggression here and there. So do what you will, but make sure you follow the rules, of which there aren't many. Just be cool, right? That's essentially the only rule. So chat is off, phone is in pocket. And this cable can go down here, and I will pick you up, and off we'll go. Okay. Well, I guess I better change the exposure here as well if we're going to go out into the sunlight. Where's it going to go to? That's the wrong way, dude. We're going to crank it up. Just wait till we get out into the sunlight. Approximately here. We're going to be out now in the sunlight. So this is the exposure I guess we're going to have here, folks. And if everybody can heal and feel the wind. It's coming from the northeast. By the way, that's our COVID testing here in this town. And the wind is coming pretty much from that angel straight on. Where we're going is through. We're going through here, so it should. I know it's pretty bad right now. I know it's pretty bad. I know it's probably better on this side for you yahoos. Just bear with me, It may not be that bad, but it could get worse. Although it is tapering off. In theory, or according to the chart, but the chart often gets things wrong. He's done that wrong before, old weather mate, old weather boy. So we're going to cruise through here. This is one of two fields. Oh, there's birds all over that one. COVID testing, second field. That's where we started the stream in that little hut. And,
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Love you all, heart,
we go
heart, heart.
this way. Now, the other thing too, we have done this before and the signal has been great, but then we've done it once when the signal wasn't so great in this little area. So we will have to keep an eye on that. Mainly my concern right now is the wind. It's always the problem down here, but if the weatherman says it's going to tailor off, then I'll go with that. Must be pretty strong wind because I can hear people in the caravan park partying, and that's, oh, I guess that's the end of it's right there. Christmas Day, huh? Happy Christmas, you little specimens. Hope you had a good one if you're in Australia or on the southern part of the globe and you're in Christmas. Actually, it's not just southern part, is it? It's a particular. So if you're in New Zealand or anywhere west, hope you had a good Christmas. Happy times. So here comes our beginning of our entrance into the bush. Australian bush, mate. Aussie bush. You flaming dingo. There will be no dingoes here, but there was a bunch of spiders here last time, so maybe we'll keep our eyes peeled. I don't know if you saw that, a little skink just went from that rock to this one. I don't know if you saw that, just jumped from here to here, pretty quick. And I will check the chat when we get to the other side of this. It's not that far. Actually, there's two places we could go. We could go, just got to think about this. We could pop out at another spot, not the spot I was thinking of. We have to change exposure here, aren't we? We'll go right down a little. It's probably about there. Yeah, there's two different places we could go to here. It's kind of good to know that actually, because if the wind is pretty hectic, because they can get the direction wrong as well, you know. By the way, no spiders, none yet. Usually you walk along here and they hit you in the face like the spider webs across the path here, the trail. Right now, nothing, absolutely nothing. Schmetterling. Pretty nice though, huh? Should also be very aware of snakes in such an area. See, if I went down this path here, I know that comes out another spot. We could come back there if we wanted to and get to it from here. But I'm going to go where we planned to originally. Oh, Schmetterling came right in front. Christmas, mate. Oh wow, there's heaps of water here. What? When did it rain? I guess it rained. It rained yesterday? That's a lot of water. I guess it's all sand, it doesn't really go anywhere, does it? It's easily surmountable. I'm going to be careful of ticks though. A lot of ticks in this area. I'm brushing across this bush. That's how they land on you. There's a little lizard. I don't know if you saw that one. Just jumped away. There he goes. See him? I don't know if you can see that. Right. No, you won't be able to see that. If I move in, oh, off he goes. Too slow. Those things are, and you probably weren't the right exposure. But this is where ticks come from. Like if you brush up against this, and there's ticks here, bam. So you just got to be aware of it. Either do it and then check quickly, or don't do it. You can never be sure though. Yeah, okay, so a fair bit of water there. Maybe I'll take a swim. Not. I might have a swim where we're going though, maybe. Mind you, remember that last time we streamed down at this spot and there was a 6-foot bull shark that swam right past the stream? That's the spot. Remember you guys were like, ninjet, and how many ninjets until you jump in? I'm like, yeah, drop a ninjet and maybe I'll hurl in. Nobody did drop a ninjet, and about 3 minutes later, big shark came cruising past. Hey, something is on my elbow. Dude, I felt that. Gotten all paranoid now. Nah. Yeah, about a 6-foot bull shark just came straight past the stream, and I got it on the stream too. I was like, look at that folks, and it was like we're sitting on this thing and the bull shark is like right there. Hey, there's a mosquito. Who told me this trick about squeezing? If you squeeze, they can't get out apparently. Oh, didn't work. Someone told me, oh James Emming, if you're watching, how you doing, Drumzilla? He told me about this trick where you squeeze. I'm getting hammered by mozzies. Yeah, well you squeeze the skin around where the mozzie's biting you and their barb gets stuck in you and they just they fill up too much. They just, dude, what was that? Snake, surely. Did you hear that? That was a massive, a lot of noise, right? Like a lot of whoosh, probably a snake. Yeah, their barb gets stuck in you and then they can't stop eating. They just keep taking in blood until they explode, apparently. Never knew that before then. More water. I guess it makes sense when there's a lot of fresh water, there's animals that come down to drink the water, right? Lizards, snakes, mosquitoes get born, etc. What was that noise? Probably just the bush settling. Probably. So yeah, they've blocked all this area off. I drove down in here in Stevan a few times and now you can't get through here. Which is a bit of a shame. It's not that great anyway, but yeah, you'll see they've got a new fence here. Although I was interested to see how this thing locks. Let me just make sure we're good with the... Oh, we're way down. Let's go exposure wise. We'll crank it up a bit there. How does this... Yeah, it's got to climb up on the inside. Yeah, that's to stop people from... Look. So you're never going to get dumped here, hey? If you're in a relationship that's going sour, just bring the partner here because they stop dumping here, so you're never going to get dumped if you come here. But here we are, or you know where we are if you've seen my streams before. This is the top overflow car park for the Crookhaven Heads boat ramp, and I often like sitting up here for a beverage. In fact, we're going to do a live stream from there with Lemon Tree Passage Distilling Gin. That's taken a long time for me to get that shizzle together, but that's coming up in the future. But we'll check that out, and there's so much cloud up there. Yeah, this could be a sketchy sunset, folks. Got news for you, could be sketchy, but nor'easterly comes this way. So it might not be great down here. But we'll see. We'll see. If it's too lousy, we'll just stay up top. They've also closed the staircase, haven't they? Ah! Stood on something that went through my thong. That's right. We call it a thong. You might know it as a sandal or a jandal or a flip-flop or a something else. See, look at this cloud up here. That actually could look rad if the sun gives it that pinky purple. All that stuff is just a big, vast variety of cloud cover. Could look rad. Fingers crossed for wind drops right down to a pleasant velocity, and cloud cover moves slightly over and we get a beautiful sunset, and you see it in your life. As do I. If not, we come up to this bench. Just want to see how much wind is down on the... yeah, those guys are getting blown around down there. Yeah, maybe we won't be going down there, folks. I don't know, we'll see. I'll stop up here anyway and have a chat. But... So here's bench number 1, and someone had beers and left them here. You lousy fuckers. But, nor'easterly comes in this way. It doesn't usually hit so bad down there, but I'm going to pull up the chat anyway. We'll have a chat, we'll have a stop, sit, sat, chit, shot here. We'll make it the Sizian. But I haven't seen the chat since I started, so you know. Also check my bit rate. 72. That's good. So, I'll just sit down here with you yahoos. Like this. Are we level? Oh damn, we're we're fine on, we're bang on level. Here's my iPhone 7 Plus. Payment nearly due. Okay, thanks. Send me a payment due notification on Christmas Day. What kind of a business would do that? One that needs the money. Where's my cable? I'm gonna get my charge cable here. Cable. Yeah, okay, so we're going to plug this sucker in. I do have another idea too. If it's going to be lousy down there, the further around that way we go, the better it will be. And there is a little section, it's usually taken with people, but if there's no one there, it'll be a pretty good spot. Either way, we'll work it out, folks. We'll work it out. So just out of curiosity, in the time that it took for me to walk from where we walked just now, I lost 20% of this battery. It was on 100 when I left home, and we sat at the beginning of this stream and I had it plugged in. So it was probably about 97, 98, maybe close to 100. Just now, 79%. In that short distance, this phone, or at least this battery, kaput. Okay, let me bring up the D-Live Machineski. D-Live on Christmas Day. I see in the chat. Okay, we'll scroll back up. Jason, it's a really nice bright day there. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very, very nice. I visited Arizona once. Arizona? This is Australia though. Arizona and Australia, aside from starting with the same letter, these are not the same things. They can be if you want them to be though, but they're not. But they can be, but they're not. No chemtrails? No chemtrails? 200 to PayPal, I'll reveal my address. 200 to PayPal and I'll reveal my address? Minklin? Okay. I'm in Portland, Oregon, not traveling several hundred miles. I'm not greedy, I'm a nice man. Is it hot in Arizona? Oh, you guys are just chatting like that, I see. Oh, a little windy there, a little bit of wind. It's gonna snow tonight. Gibbs lives in Australia. Yeah, well, Davo, thank you, man. Was there some confusion that I was in Arizona? I'm getting tagged a lot, Minklin. Tagged a lot. Tagged? I'd freak out in Australia from deadly snakes and insects and spiders. Well, aside from whatever that was, I did feel something on my arm, but I brushed it off. You're pretty safe. You just got to be pretty smart, right? You got to be smart. It's not. I mean, the only thing as we walked through there was a bit of a loud rustle, and you get like not quite loud rustles, like baby rustles, and they're just little lizards and skinks that are just skipping off. But that was a huge, and like typically that's a snake. But then the thing with the snake is they keep doing it until they're gone, and that did it only a little bit. So that's why I didn't think it was a snake. It's gonna snow tonight. Yeah, it's not gonna snow here, I can tell you now. I hate spiders, Minklin. Davo, Gibbs can't see the chat while he's walking. I know, yeah. So I think I explained that at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, I definitely can't see the chat at the beginning of the stream. So that's up to speed with the chat. By the way, hello, anybody that's watching. By the way, is the vision good? Is the image looking good? Looks fair enough. Fair crack of the whip. What are we on? We're on 2,000. I probably could drop that down. Let's drop it down. We got a 60-100. So just another reminder, if you are watching and you're not on D-Live, so you're not here on D-Live, I can't see your conversation if you are chatting to me. So maybe you're watching on Facebook or something, or YouTube. Hello, good to see you, good to have you, good to know you, but I can't see you chatting. So just keep that in mind. It's 11 p.m. for Minklin. Oh, okay. It's only 5 p.m. here for me. So I've got to work out how I'm going to get down from here because they've closed these stairs off. That's all right. We'll just go a little ways back up there. Anyway, Merry Christmas. It's 8 p.m. in Hawaii. Amethy skull. Amethyst skull. Ami skull. Hello, Skullski. How you doing? Bonghall. Hello, Bonghall. How you going? 12 a.m. for you in Missouri. Hello, Missouri. Do you know Mindy? I know it's a big place, but you might know her. Very well, very well. I'm on D-Live. How do you say your handle? Amethyst skull? Someone just did something over on... I see the YouTube notification. Someone just became a giver on YouTube. Whoever that was, thank you for doing that. You subbed on YouTube. I didn't quite see who it was, but I appreciate you doing it. And if you're watching on YouTube, just know that I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see the chat. I'm only looking at one chat here, and it's the D-Live chat. Amethyst, like the purple crystal. Amethyst skull. Am I saying that right now? Amethyst? Amethyst skull. The purple crystal. Yeah, cool. Well, I think what we should do is, there's a gentleman with his dog behind, I'll wait till they move, but then we should go down and see if we can get this spot that's around the corner a little. See if there's no one there. It's Christmas Day, there'll definitely be someone there, but at least we'll be able to sort of, we'll think about something. And don't forget the wind is going to be tailoring off. Actually, let me check that. Let me check how the weatherman is predicting things to fall out. Let me just see. So it's not going to change too dramatically. Right now, the wind is northeasterly at 32 kilometers an hour, and it's 5 p.m. By 8 p.m. it's going to be northeasterly, so it's going to tend a little more around this way, which is going to be worse for us. But it's going to drop off to 24 kilometers an hour, so about 10k less guts. Still not going to be great, right? Still not going to be great. But you know what? Is what it is. Can't plan this shizzle. Davo, I'm not scared of Australian deadly snakes and insects and spiders as I'm an Aussie Indigenous. Yeah, Davo, you're the only one here that would... You know all the shizzle, right? I don't know anything about it. 1 a.m. in Florida. G'day, Keith. How you doing, man? Keith, Merry Christmas. G'day. Oh, what's cracking, Keith? So let's mosey on down. I'll take the chat off again, and we'll go down. Chat is going back in bag. I'll try keeping it charged. Alright. I'll be the one to pick you up again. Yeah, so I'd normally walk down these stairs, but they've actually closed them off. They're repairing them. There's been a bit sketchy for a while, but there'll be a way just a little further up here, because we want to go down that way, but we'll just cut through the bushes here, eh? There'll be a spot just up ahead. It'll be no problem. I guess we could just even cut through right here. Just find a spot that's open. What's this? Yeah, here we go. Swish. Too easy. Too easy. Look at this. Big dark, that's rain clouds, surely. Holy rain clouds, that's gonna suck. See, these are the closed stairs. They're rain clouds, dude. That's raining right there. Hopefully that stays there. Ah, there's someone in that spot. Bugger. That was predictable. But it's not all lost. So I was planning on going out on one of these jetties and having a few beers, but that wind is going to stop all that. Isn't it? That's not going to happen. Although, how much different is 10k wind less than this? Is it going to be bearable? Because it is going to get less and less. Actually, not even this spot that I thought would be good is going to be good. Damn, it's super windy. What? Yeah, I thought we were going to go along, just to walk along the beach here. But it's super super windy. Yeah, that sucks. Because this is your sunset west, right? Should we go out on the jetty and just see? Let's just go out and see. See if it's really bad. Maybe I'll just grin and bear it, and you guys, because I'll put the windsock on the back, and you won't hear the wind. I don't think anyway. We'll see. It's pretty damn strong, isn't it? It's not going to be pleasant to sit there. That's all. We'll go out here and have a look. So you'll hear the wind on the back of the microphone now, surely. If I was going to sit out here, this is what we're going to deal with, this amount of wind. Now, again, I can't see the chat, but this isn't fun for me. This isn't pleasant. But what else can we do? Where else can we go? We can take a big, long walk. Where can we? Go to Orient Point. I know a spot that'll be 100% out of the wind. Not great for a sunset, but definitely out of the wind. Just trying to think, is it? Yeah, this isn't going to work, is it? This is not going to be pleasant to sit here. Like, I'm going to be just constantly, although it's dropping off as well. Nah, it's too strong. Nah. Make a decision. That's horrendous. Where else could we try? We could try. So it's a northeasterly, but it's going to tend northeasterly. Even that section is going to be completely screwed as well. I don't know. I'm in two minds here. The other thing is I could sit under the rocks. Nah. Oh, this sucks. Alright, let's walk to Orient Point. Let's go back up and through the bush. We could cut along there. I was going to say we can cut along here. Cut it. Let's try that anyway. I don't want to walk all the way back up. Wow. Yeah, that's too windy. Too strong. That would not be pleasant. Oh, there's a dog there. It looks pretty nasty too. Hopefully he's a friendly dog. I know this guy. Hey buddy, how you doing? Is your dog friendly, yeah? Yeah, he's cool. I'm gonna walk through there. Yeah, sweet. Oh yeah? Where's his ball then?
He just do
you want that? Hear this. Just keep going, eh? There you go, folks. All right, let's continue on. So we're gonna screw up. Do you want another? Bring it over to me. Have a look at this. Ah! Oh, it sinks, cool. Go on, get it. Yeah, there it is. Smart dog. Merry Christmas, man. All right, let's continue on. I've never done this walk before, but I'm going to assume we'll be able to just cruise through here. Just not the best, but definitely better than going right back up where we came from and all the way around. And who knows, maybe we'll get a spot down here that's a little better. Guess we'll find out. But I do know the spot that, I kind of know the exit spot here. Sort of, we'll work it out. Ah, this is easy, dude. I just didn't get a good view of it from before. No sweat. Hello. Merry Christmas.
You too, man.
So this is what we're dealing with here. No dramas. I thought this area, because of the northeasterly, I thought this would be well and truly protected. I guess it's just right along that line, isn't it? It's just, it needs to be like more of an east northeasterly, not a northeasterly. Nicest beach though, is it? Rocks, it's like Brighton Beach, England. How's it? There's no wind here. These guys are getting bait for fishing. Yeah, there's no wind here, but not the greatest spot. I mean, it would be okay for a sunset mission. Not quite what I had in mind though. I've done a few reviews, drink reviews down here at this particular spot coming up. Mind you, it looks a lot different now. It's been about a year since I've been down here. Step over this fishing rod. Yeah, that's a shame. There's no chance. I mean, we could have sat at that bench at the top, but it's not the greatest view for the sunset. You gotta be on the jetty for it. So if you can't be on the jetty, it's not worth it. But yeah, I've done some reviews here on these, sitting on these logs with the drink reviews. And I've drove Steve Ann down to this spot actually. This is the first time I took Steve Ann off-road. And it got bogged too, got bogged. And put it in four-wheel drive mode, so I thought. But even back then I didn't know that you had to turn the hubs. Eh? I didn't know. And I got it out in four-wheel drive mode, but it was still in two-wheel drive and I got it out. So this is up here. I'll just change the exposure here for you. Drop that down a little. Yeah, we pretty much got bogged. Steve Ann came down the track here, parked it in there, and then got bogged in this section getting back out. It's a lot more sandy here when I was down here. It's changed a fair amount, but so we're going back into the woods here, the bush. Yeah, I drove all the way through here. Now you probably wouldn't, right? Drove down here. I think I came in here with Marty once too. Marty! Yeah, pretty certain. So we're going to go to Orient Point, and I'm going to pick a spot that's protected. So we just pretty much cut a huge section of the walkout because, like, remember if I said before, like way back, I said if I went down that track, it goes to a nice spot. That's the spot I was talking about. So that track is just up there on that, around that corner. So when we went in, when we came in sort of through there. And we had a choice of going this way or the way we went. So that water we just went through was just up there. And not the water on the ocean, but that puddle water. When we came back, so to come back, we cut all that out by cutting across that rocky area. Big shortcut. Now we're going this way. More water here too. So this looks like it's been here for a while. It's all mossy and shit. This mossy crap water. Been there for quite some time, stagnant. Must be a rock underneath here, right? So it's all rocky basin. Yeah, right. Fancy a quick dip? No. No, thank you. And now, I haven't actually done this part of this trail, so I mean, I know essentially where it's going to pop out, but I haven't actually done it before. I don't think I have. No, I have. Baxter and I did it. Sorry, that's wrong. It comes out near the cemetery. It'd be cool to sit there and have a beer, but no views of the water. Cemetery's through there, I think. We'll keep going kind of up this way. Through the jungle. You know where you are? Not really. I got a rough idea where I am. There's not much to this. It doesn't really go very far. What I'm essentially saying is you can't really get lost in here. Wow, there's a hell of a lot of water here. That's like a pond. Watch out for this bit. Might go around that. Yeah, it's like a full fish pond. Okay. Maybe I should go across this way. Yep. Yeah, look at this skanky ass pond. So yeah, they've closed off the barricade here as well, just like where we came in before. But interesting. Oh yeah, it's locked off. So here we go. We're back out into suburbia, and I could either go right or left. We'll take a right. Yeah. Roseberry Creek Cemetery. Roseberry Park Cemetery. That looks nasty, doesn't it? Like, spooky. That's where I had the not an accident, but I broke off one of my wheel arches on Stevan by hitting one of these little poles. Can't quite see, but see how this thing goes down here, this road. The very end of it, there's these poles, and there's one that's smaller, and it's in. That's the one I hit. Wasn't cool. Totally my fault. Completely my fault, but startled me when I did it. I was like, what? How did I? Because I drove straight in, like straight in. Didn't, like, we only went 3 meters past the pole. Didn't turn the wheel, didn't steer, just went straight in, turned the engine off, sat there for a while. Let's go. Turned it back on, backed out, straight out, bang, crunch. Like, what? So I felt like someone had put something behind me, like, because I just drove in and there was nothing there in front of me, and then all of a sudden there's something behind me. I just couldn't, thought I hit a dog or something. I fixed it though. Did some fiberglass skills. Fiberglassing is not my forte, and even though I got it done, I had fiberglass shards in my fingers for days. It's crazy. How much of that I breathed it in, don't know. Oh man, I smell something dead, like a dead possum or something. Oh, that smells terrible. Blah. It's right in the back of my throat too. Something dying here. So we got the water behind here, if you're wondering where we are. So we were pretty much through this bushland, and on the other side is where we were thinking of staying, the jetties. The jetties are over there, the wharfs. And now we're going to go over the land. It's actually into another suburb. And that'll be facing west, but not prevalent to the northeasterly. And I got an idea of where that's going to be. And we should be able to have a drink there. Actually, I want to try something. I'll try getting down a different way. It's right about now when I really want to be drinking that beer. I've got 2 home brews, and I plan on giving them a good home. Look at these homes. Australia, mate. Yeah, dinkum. So we're taking a turn onto Turn Street. How about that? Yeah, Turn Street. We're on Seagull. These are all bird names. You feel it? Bird names. And I won't check the chat until we get there. So I apologize if you've been chatting ferociously, violently? No. What's the term? I apologize if you've been chatting to me and I'm not answering. I apologize. Kind of. Not really. I did explain this, but you know. And if you are watching outside of D-Live, doesn't matter right now because I can't see you chatting anyway. But hello outside of D-Live. Guess we could drop that down a notch, huh? Given that there is a bit of cloud cover up there in the sky skis. Yeah, this is Wren Street. W-R-E-N, Wren. Wren Street. Guess we could have come through there. Doesn't really matter. The zigzag. It's all good. Ah, where we're going to go to, we've been there before. We did the cognac streams from there. Remember we got some cognac? I'd never had cognac before, and we sat down and drank some cognac on the cognac streams. I just want to say the word cognac over and over again. Well, yeah, that's the same spot, the cognac streams. That got a lot darker, didn't it? Yeah, you may recall the cognac streams. Cognac? Cognac, yeah, yeah. Cognac, cognac. Oh, there's a block off here too. Never been in there. Area under surveillance. Well, it is right now. I'm live streaming. Block to stop dumping. Lonely Huts. You know where to go. And this is J Street. J-ski. I just want to tell you how it feels. Look at it, J Street. By the way, that's a really high street sign. Why is J Street sign higher than every other street sign? That's massive, look at that. I just want to tell you how it feels. Feels like a pole. J-ski. Chemtrails. Who was talking about chemtrails before? Right in the sky. You're dropping all the COVID's coming out of the back of the plane. They're gonna kill us with it. Worse things to worry about, folks, than chemtrails. Got news for you. Okay, here we're gonna enter a new, or an adjacent suburb. We're now entering into Orient Point. And to the right of me is the Jeringa Aboriginal community. Jeringa. Davo, you may have ties to these guys. The Jeringa Aboriginal community. If Davo's still in the chat, does that ring a bell? That's not where we're going, but we're going to cruise across here. This is the main road in and out of Orient Point. I'm showing you the sign here, in case you don't believe me. There we go. Orient Point. Get your orientations together, and I'll orient you the right way. And we're going to be cruising up a little hill, and then down the other side, and then we'll pretty much be almost where I want to be, actually. There is a little side shortcut I reckon I can take. I want to see. I've never done it, but I think you should be able to. We'll work it out. We'll see. See, no wind here. Land protecting it. It's a bit dark here, but we're going to be coming back out into the sunlight in a second, or in a few seconds. So it'll get a little bit more light up in the subject. Look, that's where it's going to be light, and we'll be there pretty much around about in a moment. Almost there. And now we are now there. Sunlight brightens my eyes. What was that noise? I mean, I just burped, don't worry about it. Oh, so you're acknowledging it's a burp? Well, that one was, clearly. You know. Can't fake it. Or can you? I definitely thought I'd be drinking beer by now. And then we'd be walking to Orient Point. I didn't think it'd be that windy there. So what was that, 34k an hour from the northeast? Keep that in the memory. 34k from the northeast is too much. 24k from the northeast might have been okay, but that's not happening until later. So we'll keep that in the memory bank. Wish I could see the chat. I mean, I probably could get it out. It's hard to sort of look at it and walk, and you don't see it with the glasses on and blah, blah, blah. It's just easier to do it when I get there. Hope you're behaving yourselves though, you little children. If you don't behave yourselves, I'll turn this stream right around and we'll go straight back home. Almost at the top here, folks. So that's where we were. We zigzagged in and out through the bush and across the burbs. Came up this path here. We're going to go up here. We're going to cut a left. And we'll get back to the water on the other side. That's the plan. In an ideal world, I'd have some cognac as well, but we have beer instead. Homebrew beer. I made it. So it's not that bad. In fact, this beer is rad. And it's currently on ice in my backpack. It's gonna be awesome. Sun's in the heavens. It's gonna drop down. Hopefully we get some pinks and some colors, some hues. Yes. Christmas Day, mate. Is that someone's driver's license? No. Not driver's license, but litter. I will put that in my pocket and I will obtain a bin. My pocket's open. Put it in the bin at some point. So here we are, top of the hill. I'm gonna chuck a lefty here. And then all of a sudden, the footpath disappears. We gotta walk on the road. So we go back down this hill. Pretty much just what we just did. We go back down into this street, and then I'm going to cut through sort of like a little back way, I think, and we'll be down by the water. Not the best spot though, like swimming wise. I mean, I was thinking of having a quick dip, but I guess we'll have to making a decision, executive decision of what it's like there. There is a spot further around the boat ramp where the kids jump in. Could do that. I don't like going down like near kids where they're jumping in and out of the water with the stream gear, because they get all excited and they flick water around and shit and flies up everywhere. And I mean, I'm not chill outdoors, right? I can't be taking this thing under the water. Chill outdoors. The man who makes IRL so rad. I just wanted to do land-based IRL. I didn't even really consider the idea of like swimming and stuff, kayaking, and he probably does. He could like fish and like put GoPros. Imagine having like 6 or 7 GoPros in a lake, like at the bottom, but you've got like buoyancy so you can find where they are, you know where they are, and you have like a switcher that you can switch between each different GoPro when fish come around, and you put your bait in the middle and you switch between the different GoPro to see which one's going to go for the bait. It's like a fishing game, but it's in real life. That'd be cool, eh? So we could take a right here and cruise to the boat ramp, but I reckon if we go straight to the end of this street, we could cut through the bush and get into get straight to the water's edge. Because I know that there's a walk, like not a walkway, but there's a path, kind of. We'll suss it out. We'll suss it out. But I've not done it. Well, I've walked up it a certain way. I don't know if it cuts. It must cut all the way through. We'll see. We'll see. Water, sunsets and water, they go hand in hand together. Yeah, so, excuse me, down here, we can cut around the back of the houses, or the front if you like. it'll seem like we're going to their house, but we're not. We're going around the back, down to the water's edge. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, there's water down there. Yeah, perfect. This is what I thought it would do. Cut around to the back here. Yeah, cool, cool. So I've been in this area before. This is what I'd hoped it would be. Didn't expect the trampoline there though. Yeah, so we're gonna find a spot along here. Now, how's the exposure looking? We're in the dark area a little, I guess. A little over cover. Yeah, so we got some options up ahead here. Got a little fire pit here. That's cool. Technically this is no man's land, like it's like their properties obviously end there. Dude, we're even getting hit with the nor'easterly right here. Crikey. Can't escape that freaking northeasterly. That sucks balls. Yeah, so they're not really supposed to do this, right? This is not their property, but this is like public access, but they put their barbecues and stuff out here and trampolines and crap. I mean, why wouldn't you? Got the water beyond. Hope everything's been fine on the stream, signal-wise. We should be, well, technically we have been walking towards the tower, so we should, I don't think we would have had any tower-related issues. I don't think, anyway. Sometimes the modems drop out, though. That's intriguing. I've noticed that. When we did the beach stream the other day, one of the modems just wasn't connecting. It's like, okay. Reset it, factory reset, and bam, you're back on. So I hope that hasn't happened during this walking period. Okay, so tide's low. That's okay. That dog's awake. That's a kookaburra. Australian bird, mate. Native bird, mate. And through this sort of bushed area, this clearing, is where I was thinking we could park up somewhere. Getting bitten by a muzzle here. Hammered by Moses. Lucky I brought the insect repellent. So where were we sitting? I can't recall where we sat last time. Let's go down here and have a look. I think we were down here actually. A little hut there. Oh no, that's not a hut, that's a sign. That's a sign! There's some water! I feel like we were down here somewhere. It's probably a little too bright for you, isn't it? The background, yeah, too much, man. Crank it up. I feel like we might have been somewhere down here last time. Over yonder. Well, we can't go too much closer to that music. Copyright infringements in your life. What's this thing? This is a buoyancy thing, right? Yeah. I guess we're gonna park up here. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna park up right here. If I sit here, you get a bit of a view there. What's just up here? Guess I'll just sit against this tree. You won't see the water though. See, that's too... You know what? I was going to park up right here. Right here. Alright, put you down. What kind of ground is this? It's grassy. I'll fix you in a second. Angle wise. Put you over here. Fix the angel there. You got a bit of a view there, right? Where's the sun going to set? The sun's going to set over there, so I should put you on that side. So let's put you like this. Like that. Get all that crap off. Sunlight right behind my hideous head. I could use a beer.
Mayonnaise!
Let me check chat before we crack beer, right? Chat then beer. Oh, we had a charge all the time we were walking there. We got charged back to 99%. That's rad. Let me refresh my browser, and then we'll crack the beer. D-Live machine. The machine of D's. Oh, we got an M tag too. Got an M tag. Gotta remember the tag of M. My channel. Okay, so in the chat I can scroll back to see Keith555. All that wind doesn't look fun. Too much wind gives. Can't hear you with the wind, bro. So that's back at the jetty. Okay, cool. Anything for quality content. Exactly. You know me, man. You know me. I'm picturing you wearing that oversized Santa hat from last night in that wind. It would blow all over the place, right, Keith? You mean this one? Right on. You know what else I can do? I did order a... Oh, I can use... Oh, no, I didn't... Oh, where's my... I don't think my reflector's in here. But I ordered another reflector, a rectangular one. But I've still got my old one here. I've got it here. Perfect. Okay, I got a reflector, and I could use that... Where's the sunner? How could I do it? So this is really good to add light to the subject. Of course, you don't want to see it in the frame, but I don't think I'm going to use it because it's so hard, because it's circular. But I have ordered one that's not rectangular, triangular. So that'll come in handy. Welcome everyone to Giv's channel, but right now he's not looking at the chat, but he's live and chatting to us when he's walking. Thank you, Davo. Thank you for letting everybody know, man. It's a very pretty trail. It is nice down here, isn't it? Very nice. I'll get that out of the shot. You don't want to see that crap. All this crap. All that crap. How heavy is the backpack? It's as heavy as 2 beers. So it's got... I can't get the cooler out. Last time I did that, it wasn't fun. Although I think I should. You know what? I'm going to take it all the way out. I'm going to take this all the way out. Or am I? No, I'm not. I'm just going to take 1 beer out. because it was very difficult last time to do that. But I do have 2 of these. 2, I guess these are fifths of beer, and there's ice in there. And there's also the LiveView Solo, which is the flux capacitor, which makes live streaming possible. And there is a big power bank, and there are 2 smaller power banks, and my modems. So there's a fair amount of stuff in there. Fair amount of stuff. Don't worry about it. I was going to ask for the. I was going to ask you to send me the dashboard. You don't need to send it to me. I've got it in my bookmarks. Let me go and M-tag this shiz. My bookmarks are not here. My bookmarks. Favorites? No. All? It's not there. Is this the... I got to M-tag before I can crack a beer. As silly as that sounds, that's the tooth. That's not it. That's not it, dude. Can someone... What? I literally bookmarked this. Reading list, bookmarks, favorites. Apple, I didn't favorite Apple. Live dashboard, D-Live, this is the one. The live, yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, I'm going to turn the M tag. What? It just jumps. Tells me to log in. How can I not be logged in, dude? I'm streaming. Just logging into D-Live. I'm going to M tag. Now it goes. It doesn't go back to the dashboard. What a crock of shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Family friendly becomes mature audiences, and cops are saving. Did we save it? Did that save? Details, success. Okay, we are M-tagged, folks. So, before I go through the rest of the chat, let's crack the beer. The one, we got 2 beers, we'll take one here. Got myself a new bottle opener. And giggity giggity. It works perfectly. Hold on. Merry Christmas, you lovely specimens. Glad to have you here with me on an IRL stream experience. Cheers. Flip-flops, aka what? We call them thongs. Already getting wasted. Night chat. Endora darling, see you later. Is this Tasmania? Is this Queensland? No, it's New South Wales, Australia. CC! Coin Captain, how you doing, man? Merry Christmas. Thank you for the ice cream and lemon, man. How you doing, buddy? CC. Oh, man, why can't I feel anything? Why can't you feel anything? I don't know. What are you trying to feel? Merry Christmas, thank you, dude. Thank you, Coin Captain. How's your Christmas? Did you have a good time with the fam? Did you have a good family time, Christmas, right? Family time. So now's a good time to say, if you're watching this stream and you're not on D-Live, I can't see you. So please come on over to the D-Live chat if you want to chat with me, you want to hang out here, you got to be on D-Live, right? Otherwise, this is just going nowhere. I'm not seeing your comments. I've drank about 6 cans so far. Minkling, what are you drinking? We're not level there at all. I need the H-man. Oh, that's level.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
It was wild. It was wild with all the kids and the gifts, but they all left for their own parents' houses, so all is quiet now. Okay, so you had a pretty big one, and then it's gone down quiet. Drunken Yoda with the follow. Yo, Drunken, Thanks for following the Gives a Minute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way nature reserve, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the ice cream too. Mayunis, wow! Thank you, Drunken Yoda. Drunken Yoda. Now there's a handle. Like no other handle. Drunken Yoda. Where's my... This thing's so big it gets caught up in itself. Cheers to the stream. Thank you, man. Cheers, Drunken Yoda. Appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Merry Crimbo. You flaming yahoos. The nights aren't helping right now. Lights aren't helping right now. Lights aren't helping right now. You mean my lighting? I mean, I was going to use the reflector here, but then you've got to see it, right? How can I do that without you seeing it? I guess I could put it behind cam, off cam. You know what I could do? If we moved up to closer to the tree, I could use the tree to balance the reflector. It's a good call, actually. Let me see if I can do that. Because the problem is the reflector's circular. I could balance it against the tree here. Yeah, okay, hold on. I've got this all planned. This will work, I think. My phone's gonna fall over, but that's okay. Put this up here. So if I sit down like this, we are not level. No, we are not. But now we are, and there's the sun. Sitting on my phone charge. Okay, that's all the stream rubbish. So I can now see, it's going to keep moving though, but I could just keep this angled. And I'm getting sunlight on my face because I can see it in the reflector. If I keep moving around with that as the sun moves, I should be able to get a little bit of fill light. Yo, Phil, come over here. Phil. You filthy Phil. Fill this up. Philski. It's not going to be great, but it's better than nothing, right? Or maybe you might say nothing was better than that, dude. Now the LED lights in your RAM. In your room you got LED lights and they're not helping you? Okay. Understood. I didn't understand it at first, but now I do. Wow. Happy Christmas, folks, you lovely specimens. Red room. What is red room? That ain't working at all, dude. Drop it down a little. I'm just gonna ignore it and just enjoy the view, huh? Just enjoy the view. It's a thing on the dark web. Oh, is it? Red Room. Don't know much about the dark web, hey? I never really... Bad things happen? Okay. I've never really needed to use it. The normal web, the light web is good enough for me. Red Room. I want to go back to the Red Room. This room is blue. I want to go back to the Red Room. Are you going to have a fire? Maybe camp out? Nah, dude. Nah, not at all. We definitely can't have a fire at this time of the year in Australia, mate. Everything will blow up, eh? It'll all go boom. No, you can't do that. Oh, there is a massive mosquito finding its way towards me. Dude, where did that go? That was huge. That was the biggest mosquito I've seen in a long while. Let's just say this, if it stuck its thing in me, I could get pregnant. That's a big ass mosquito. Where did it go? Yo, Charles, what's up, Gibbs? How you doing, Charles? Merry Christmas, man. Merry salutations. Happy times in Christmas lives. That music stopped. Maybe we could go down to the jetty. Not now. We're chilling here for a little while anyway. At least for this beer. Ahoy, Charles! Merry Christmas. Boo! Safety first, but still boo. For the campfire, dude. It's not like super illegal to light a fire in Australia in the summer. Number one, you don't need to. It's warm enough. And number two, this stuff catches on fire and every house burns down, and we all know about that. Yeah, that's not cool. H-Man in the house. Ahoy, hoy. Hello, ahoy, Captain. Hello, H-Man. I know the lighting isn't great. I've got the reflector out. It's not really doing much. It's not really going. There's not a lot going on here with the sunlight, but we're just chilling anyway. There's a big... Oh, there's a march fly. Holy balls. That's a huge one. Dudes, do you see that? Big march fly. That's what it sounded like. I should put on some insect repellent for shizzles. Yeah, we'll spray some of this on and we'll be good. Yeah. There's not much left in this. Well, is that making a difference? Because the reflector just stopped working and now it's not going to work. Get that out of the way. All right, cool. That should stop the mosquitoes, or at least hamper their progress. Now, did everybody have a joyful Christmas? Crikey. Did everybody have a joyful Christmas day in Australia? Those that are here in this country? Hope you did. Tomorrow's Boxing Day. The kids are coming down. I guess we're gonna have wild times. Dude, that is not lit at all. I'm just gonna forego the background and just give me some exposure. Is there really only 4 people watching? Man, I don't want to be the one to say it, but D-Live is D-dead, right? There's no, I guess it's Christmas Day as well, but there's really only 4 people watching this stream? Shit, out of what? 8,000 followers? 4 people are here. Maybe it's time to think about streaming somewhere else. Shit. Here I am telling everybody to come over to D-Live, and like, it's just a ghost town, hey? I've been live for 1 hour and 30 minutes, and there's 4 people watching. I mean, I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I deserve more people. That's not the angle I'm going with here. Mine says 5. Okay, maybe, okay, let's go with the higher number. Let's go 5. Crikey. Also, my lens is a little dusty there, a little dirty. Maybe I should just angel it around a little. Get it off my hideous head so it goes a bit more in, less glare on my freaking lovely face. Minklin 5. I mean, I guess the beautiful thing about that is that you yahoos that are watching, you are engaging, like you are chatting. That's, I mean, in many ways, I'd rather have 5 people watching and engaging with comments than have 105 and nobody saying anything. So yeah, I guess it's more of a realistic number. Should I try to clean my lens a little? No, I've only got a hat to do it with. But there you go, folks. I mean, if anybody wants to critique D-Live, now's the time to get in there and say it. It's not looking too good over here these days. Or is it just me that gets no views? Who else is live on the machines right now? How are their view counts? I don't want to go out of my stream because it takes forever to come back in, but... CC, when you stream, are your numbers down or are you still cruising along as normal? Oh, and Gil's back. I see you agree with me. Gil's back, so does that mean Trilogy's back as well? Just wondering if it's global or if it's just because maybe I'm the most hated man on D-Live. The most hated streamer on D-Live. Pah! Use your Santa hat to clean the lens. That's a good idea, Hendrik. That's a good idea, dude. This haven't been used except for 2 years worth of hot, sweaty streams. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, oh, dude, that's smudging it. Dude. I don't know if that was the right move, dude. My t-shirt? No, that's filthy. Hang on a second. I don't know if that was the right move, Hendrik. I mean, stick to keeping things level, dude. Your shithouse at this cleaning lens deal. I wasn't even aware that Gil was back. Yeah, he did a stream last night. I haven't streamed in forever. Oh, okay. Charles, that hat makes you look like a little Red Riding Hood. Watch out for the big bad wolf in the woods you're in. What a do, Daleski? Merry Christmas, Dale. How you doing, man? Cheers as is. Drunken Yoda, this is one of the slowest stream nights of the year. It's not you, cheers from Georgia. This is true. I mean, I should have... Yeah, you're dead right. It's Christmas, man. Got to factor that in, right? How bad is my lens looking? It's pretty bad, isn't it? Okay. Happy Christmas to you, Benon. Thank you. Blowing hot air on me. What a way to come into a stream. You get blown. What? That's not what I said. That's the way you took it. That's what I said. No, I didn't say that. You didn't say that at all. Yeah, that's true. It's Christmas Day, man. Yo, Keith, I'm assuming a lot of people are either sleeping because they got to do a lot of work tomorrow for Christmas, or they're having exhausting Christmas today. Yeah, I mean, I should have... I spoke out of turn. I should have thought about it, dude. It's Christmas freaking Day. Like, I mean, I think what I was going with was that I've seen a steady downward trend, and then today just makes it worse. But you're dead right. Today is Christmas freaking Day. So cop some slack, man. Give it some slack, right? I mean, if it's not Christmas Day, why are you wearing this oversized Santa sack? Santa sack. I like that better than Santa hat. But yeah, happy Christmas, all of you yahoos. It has been an interesting year this year, not just specifically speaking about DLive, but just in general. It's been an interesting year. I guess it's been a pretty productive year for me. There's been a few ups and downs. Yeah. Not going to go into them now. Maybe if I had that bottle of cognac, I would get into it, but yeah, it's been an up and down one. Really stoked with the MacBook Pro. Not that we're using it now, but back at home when we're doing the regular streams, that thing, man. Hendrik, I didn't test it, but I just happened to do it. I was exporting or re-encoding one of my vlogs because I upload everything to Gaze and Cos TV, but they got a 4 gig size limit, so every file has to be under 4 gig. And usually my vlogs from my YouTube channel, if they go over about 13 minutes, they're over 4 gig. So I then re-encode them in Handbrake, drop them down to 1080-30. They start off at 4K 30. So about a 13 to 14 minute vlog, 4K 30 frames, to drop that down to 1080-30 on my old machine in Handbrake would usually take about 35, maybe between 35 to 40 minutes. This morning I did the exact same process on my new machine. It was all done in under 4 minutes. Completely. And no sound. Like normal, my other machine, the fans would be on fire and you'd be zzz, it'd be like a firecracker taken off. No fan noise. I mean, the fans were on. There's no denying the fans were on, but there was no noise. It was like, however they've done that cooling system, genius. Maybe use some of that beer to clean the lens? You kidding me, Hendrik? Your advice just gets worse and worse, dude. Dude, that was a fucking bitey ant. Really got a hold of me. What? This ant doesn't really understand that I'm wearing repellent? Repellent! Get off there. Yeah, that's really rad, isn't it, Hendrik? That incredibly fast, man. Incredibly quick. I'm doing a little test right now I have you remember I told you I was using, probably this time last year actually, I started using a little bit of Minergate to mine Monero and a little bit of the Theta Edge node to earn some T-fuel. Whenever I'm not using it, I just used to turn that on, but really that old machine just, it was already useless, and you start using those two apps and then it's all over. So I'm testing it now and seeing how that's going. I've got that on just to see what it does. Like, I mean, yeah, can you use the M1 MacBook Pros and the M1 MacBook Maxes as a mining rig? Just woke up, need coffee and maybe a shot or three. Well, Merry Christmas, Dale. I know it's Christmas Day for you right now, so good day, sunshine. Hello, morning. And if you got to take a shot, you do what you got to do on Christmas Day. You do what you need to do. Christmas Day, it's about you, families. Coffee sounds good. Let me tell you again. Coffee. Does that sound good? Coffee. Not coffee. Coffee. Does sound good, doesn't it? Coffee. Coffee. Yeah. See. Blubber Bob! That was you saying that? Oh, I didn't even see it, Blubber Bob. Hey, Blubber Bob. Merry Christmas. Cheers. Get that off there. Merry Christmas, Blubber Bob. Cheers, ears. I apologise for my lens being a little blurry here, folks, or a little smeared. I must have inadvertently touched it against my side or something, and there's a little bit of, I guess that's sun cream on there or something. I can kind of see it. I'm gonna have to use like an isopropylene, a swab. Yeah. What were you saying? I was saying, yeah. Nice size hat? What's wrong with it? What are you talking about, dude? What do you mean? Isn't this how they always are? That's how hats are, right? What are you talking about, man? Thank you, Blubber Bob. Merry Christmas to you, Willie Otto. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I just saw that in the chat skis. Willie Otto. BRB. Be right back. No worries, Dalski. Dalski. You guys can't hear the music, can you? There's dudes down on the jetty over there with music cranking. You can't hear that, can you? I would go down there and hang out and take the stream, but I can't, right? We're going to get dinged on YouTube. The song that's playing right now is You Wouldn't Find Nobody, I Couldn't Find Nobody, whatever that song is. You can hear the music, but very faintly. Okay, good. Thank you, Hendrik. Thank you, man. I wonder if YouTube picks up on it. Like, I mean, if the song was like, comes out really loud, just take those old records off. Oh crap! I probably shouldn't have even done that, right? Because it's the melody. Suddenly, the whole stream gets dinged. That system has to be fixed. Like that seems so archaic. So I'm not a broadcaster. I'm a live streamer, but I am broadcasting content. The moment that content includes material that is owned by somebody else, aka copyright, they are able to claim the entire production. And in many cases of live streams, it's even worse. If they don't want to claim it, they can shut your stream down like that. So if you just walk, like if I was to walk over there, because they got the better spot, right? They're on the pontoon with the better view of the water and everything. I want to go down there, but I was thinking of going down after this beer, but I have to tell them, can you guys turn your speaker off? Because I can't hang out. Just by walking into that area, suddenly I'm in breach of copyright. Just by me walking, I've breached copyright. It's bizarre, isn't it? It's just strange, because someone's already bought that copyright. Like the broadcaster who's broadcasting the radio, or if it's a CD, the person who owns the CD, they've already paid for the copyright. So at that point, the artist has already earned from it. So you're just giving them a double up on their earnings. And it's not even going to the artist, it goes to the record label. I reckon it's a rort. I reckon it's a scam. That's a scam. They've already been paid. So if they're playing on the radio, so let's take the two options. It's either a radio or it's someone playing their own collection. If it's playing on the radio station's already licensed to play that track. So they've already paid their AMRAC, whatever it is, whatever country it is. So they're good. If it's a CD or a digital collection, one would assume. By the way, is that too windy on the back of the mic there? Because I've got a reverse dead kitten I can put on there as well. One would assume that the person who's playing it has bought it or has legitimately authorized the copy. So they've already paid for it. So why should they get a double payment? Bizarre. Bizarre. Coffee being poured. Dowski, where are we at this fine Christmas day? So where I am sitting right now would be considered, this would be Orient Point. That's, I was going to say Goat Island. That's, what's the island? That's an island. It's called Night Dark Island? Not Daydream Island. Hang on, I've got the internet machine right here. Let me just bring up my map. Dude, as far as that northeasterly turning northeasterly and going down 10k an hour, that hasn't happened. It's getting stronger, man. Could there be the weatherman got it wrong again? Again? Where's my freaking maps? Maps. Where are we? Siri. Goodnight Island. That island in front of me is called Goodnight Island, and I guess we are, if you wanted to search for Robert Lonsborough Reserve. Robert Lonsborough, L-O-N-E-S Borough. Robert, as spelled, Roberts would be normally spelled, R-O-B-E-R-T. Lonsborough, L-O-N-E-S-B-O-R-O-U-G-H, Lonsborough Reserve, Orient Point. And I can't believe we're still getting hit with the nor'easterly right here. That doesn't make any sense, man. We got all that landmass in front of us and the nor'easter is still finding its way right into my grinding. Hendrik, Goodnight Island. You knew it all along, Goodnight Island. We've been here before. A copyright breach is bogus. It sucks, doesn't it, Dale? Drunken Yoda, have you lived there for a while? Nature-wise, what animals, etc.? Are there major concerns besides humans? Guess the ants. So I've lived here for, I guess, about 3 years now. Maybe going on 4 years, I suppose, 4.5 years. The major concerns of animals here, I guess, would be, sharks and snakes, the main sort of dangerous animals. Snakes here in the bush area, and sharks in the water. But even that's pretty. It's neither here nor there. You're not going to have a shark encounter. Surely not. The weatherman was wrong. I know he's got all the tech and he still gets it wrong. Hashtag tech is hard for the weatherman. Yeah, we sat here once before drinking cognac. That was fun. Never discount the drop bears. Of course, I forgot about the drop bears. Yeah, drop bears. They're gnarly too. Blobber Bob, we got snow up here only the 10th time in 120 years on Christmas evening. Oh wow, dude, that's rad. Blobber Bob, shit yeah. Man, IRL that. Go and do a stream, dude. You got snow in your town for the 10th time in 120 years? And it's on Christmas? Shit yeah, man. Snowmen. I bet there's snowmen everywhere and like carrots on the noses and... Looking forward to shorts. Here it's gators, bears, snakes, and the worst of all, mosquitoes. There's heaps of mosquitoes here too, yeah. I mean, I'm dosed up in bug repellent, so I'm good. Merry Christmas to all you givers. Thank you, Charles. Mosquitoes can be brutal here. Yeah, they're pretty brutal here too. That's no lie. Yeah. I mean, it seems okay right where I am, but holy shit, in Australia in general, once they find you, they will find you and they will not let up, mosquitoes.
Yeah.
The kids are having a blast. They would be, right? How much snow fell, man? So you don't get snow often. So how much are we talking? Like a foot, 30 centimeters? How much snow fell? And is it still snowing, or did it happen overnight and then it's just going to be slush all day, or is it still like downing? Merry Christmas, you beautiful bastards. Yo, Red Ox Bear, how you doing, man? Cheers. Merry Christmas, man. I can't believe we're getting smashed with the nor'easterly sitting right here. That doesn't make any sense. What? Get back over here. Bloody wind. That's the main concern down here, is the wind. Ruins the surfing. Have you ever seen snow gifts? Yes, I have indeed. I lived in New Zealand, I lived in Canada, and I've been to the snow here in Australia a bunch of times to go snowboarding. Yeah, dude, totally. I used to work at Whistler Blackcomb. I was a breakfast chef at the Roundhouse Lodge, if anybody knows Whistler. And the program I worked in was called Fresh Tracks. And that was a program that, like, so if you had the season pass or a lift or a day pass, first gondola going up the hill was, I don't know, let's just call it 8 a.m, right? First gondola up. But if you paid a little extra, you got on this thing called Fresh Tracks. And you got one gondola that took off like 6:30 in the morning, and it took you up to the Roundhouse where you had breakfast. That's what I prepared. So we made the breakfast for these dudes, and then they got the first take of the mountain. So that's why it was called Fresh Tracks. So I used to work, my job was 11 p.m. through till 7 a.m. in the morning. Might have been 6 a.m. And I'll tell you, and I hope no one from, I was going to say nzski.com, no, that's New Zealand. I hope no one from Whistler Blackcomb is watching, but there was not a single shift, including my very first shift after the job interview, not a single shift that I did at that job where I wasn't stoned. Every single shift, including the very first one and the last one, I was stoned. And I only worked there for about a month and a half. That was too much for me. Like, because so you work from 11 p.m. through till 6 a.m. Then you go because they give you a free season pass. So then you go snowboarding till like 2 p.m. Then you go back home to your accommodation, which is like, I basically had a mattress on the floor in someone's house, and I slept in, I eat some food, go to sleep from like 5 p.m. through till 9 p.m, wake up, have a shower, get the bus into town, take the gondola back up, start work at 11 p.m. So Jean-Francois was the other chef that I worked with. So the very first night of that shift, of that job, I meet the bosses at the bottom, and they're like, well, we're not going up on the gondola, but this is your colleague, and he will walk you through the process on how it all works. I'm like, oh, g'day, man, how you doing? It's like, oh, you're Australian. It's like, yeah, you are French Canadian. What's your name? Jean-Francois. Oh, cool. Nice to meet you, Jean-Francois. So after we go up this gondola, and everybody up there is like, when we get to the top into the restaurant, everybody is sort of, they're almost ready to sort of get the last gondola down, right? So once, it's very shining, hey, it's like you're the only one on the mountain. So once we're up there, that same gondola goes back down and takes the last of the staff back down the hill. Some of them snowboard down in the dark. That's pretty dangerous, but some of them did. And so once that one goes down, it's quite literally just you and him, Jean-Francois. And that first shift, he's like, okay, so we have a prep list of everything we've got to do tonight, and I've been doing this for a long time. It's very, very easy, and every 5 minutes we'll check the snow because we want to go snowboarding in the morning, and we'll make sure that it's good. And after maybe about half an hour of like casual introductions and like sort of setting the prep up, like we had to cook like bacon and eggs and shit, he just says to me, so you're a snowboarder? And I'm like, yeah, man. It's like, you smoke the ganja? I'm like, well, here in Canada, I seem to be smoking a lot more than I ever have because it seems like it's a thing here. He's like, yeah, it is. And he's like, you want to have smoke? And I'm like, I mean, technically you're my superior, so if you're saying yeah, he's like, yeah, we do it all the time here, man. It's like every night. Like, I think they know as well. Like, so yeah, we got it so well scheduled, so well organized that we could do all the work we needed to do, like get all the prep done, and then either him or me first, we'd take a sleep, like for an hour or two. We had this section. It's so bizarre to think of. Like, if you went in there in the daytime, there'd be like 80 people in this cafeteria, and there'd be a set of stairs going up, and underneath the first bend in the staircase, there was a little hole. It was almost like I don't know, like the manufacturing of the concrete or the concrete installer just left a gap or something. And in that hole, it went in, and I shit you not, it was like a cave. And in that cave, it was just concrete, there was bed. Like Jean-Francois and previous employees had made a bed in there. And we'd go in there and take shifts. He'd be like, yeah, man, he'd be like, so you're going to have to do all of the baking, like all of the cookies, because you have to make like chocolate chip cookies and stuff. And I'll do all of the scrambled eggs, and you do some of the salad, and then we'll do the top, because we used to hide the shitty salad at the bottom and then put the fresh stuff on the top. It's like, so then we'll do the final bit at the end. So he said you can probably take maybe maximum 3 hours to do that, and then you can have a sleep from, say, 4 a.m. to 5 a.m, and I'll take a sleep from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. First gondola up arrives at like 6 a.m, 6:10, something, 10 past 6, and then as long as we're done, we're good. And we did that. We got that down so perfectly. It was a clockwork, like a cog rotating every day, and we had it nailed. And like I said, there wasn't a single day that we did not do that job stoned. It was awesome. We had music cranked up. There was no one else on the whole mountain. It was just me and him. Pretty cool. So to answer your question, yeah, I've seen snow. I've seen snow. Blubber Bob, it snowed on the 22nd, or 23rd, 24th, but only a few centimetres. Oh, so just a light dusting. Gotcha. Whistler, BC, that's correct, yeah. Whistler is spectacular. It is, it's beautiful. There was one night when we went outside and checked the temperature, and the gauge in Celsius, minus 25 Celsius. Minus 25 Celsius. I'm like, that can't be right, man. Like that's got to be wrong, right? Someone fact check that. That can't be the correct temperature. I think that was wrong. But you went out there and we did the thing where you get the boiling water and you throw it in the air and it goes, and you take a piss out there in the against the edge of the building and it's like oh, you could almost grab it and like hold it like a stick, hey? In wintertime, we always have snow, but seldom on Christmas Eve. Dude, Blubber Bob, lap it up, man. Lap it up. That's beautiful, man. That's really, I'm jealous to see that. I mean, this is our winter or Christmas in Australia in the summer. I've always wanted to go snowboarding at Whistler. The mountain looks sick. Keith, the thing with Whistler, it's two mountains, Whistler / Blackcomb. It's too big. Like, I worked there for about a month and a half, and I still didn't hit everything. There was the back bowls. It was literally called back bowls. That was amazing. Double high. I'm not sure about a double high. I used to work as a chef in Sun Valley Ski Resort, which is in Idaho. Oh, there you go. We've got the best weed here in Canada. Dude, the first time that I encountered like weed in Canada, I was really blown away by it because I had that job up in Whistler, but I also had a girlfriend in Vancouver. So I was doing this thing where I'd go up and do the shifts, like 5 days or whatever it was, and then I'd come back to Vancouver. And there was a pretty common hitchhiking spot, Horseshoe Bay, just outside Vancouver, and that either took you... it wasn't... I don't even know if it was legal, but it was sort of sanctioned, if you like, because everybody did it. Like most staff that lived in Van and worked in Whistler would do this hitchhiking. And the very first hitchhike I did, a gentleman picked me up. He had his kids in the back, just nondescript, like a nice guy. He's like, oh yeah, and oh, you're Australian, yeah, man, yeah. Oh, you're working up in Whistler, yeah, cool. And within about like 3 minutes of being in the car, he's like, do you smoke weed? I'm like, well, yeah, I have done. It's not a big thing. And he's like, he pulls out of his cigarette ashtray the little pre-rolled joints, and I'm like, you got your kids in the back there? And he's like, yeah, but it's just weed, man. It's just weed. And I'm like, well, okay. I'm not going to deny the local customs. So yeah, we fired up a joint as we drove from Horseshoe Bay, and that one was a sucky one because he let me off in Squamish. If you look on the map, Squamish is about halfway between Van and Whistler. And I sucked. I couldn't get another ride that night. That was weird, man. It was raining and cold, and he let me off. He let me off at the exterior of the town, like the outer limits, and I sat there hitching for... I see you agree with me. I must have been hitching there for maybe an hour until someone else picked me up, and it was miserable and cold. Yeah. I like stories. Sounds like a terrific job. I mean, it was definitely interesting. Not sustainable long term. Jean-Francois, he was a ripper. So I got footage of this too. We went down the terrain park on Blackcomb, and he was hitting the big hits. Like, I'm not very good on a snowboard. Like, I get a little cocky though because it's strapped to your feet, so you can just hit big method airs and big frontside bone airs and stuff, and it's not like on a skateboard to do a big indie bone air, you've got to be pretty damn good. But on a snowboard, it's just there, and you just grab it and bone it, and then you're done. But I was doing that on the smaller hits. He was hitting the massive and flying at them too. I was like, dude, this is cool. I went skiing at Mount Tremblant, and it was minus 40 Celsius. So minus 25 would be a thing. I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was like, are you sure that's not Fahrenheit? Like, I've never seen a temperature that low in Celsius. High on Ganga plus high in the mountains equals double high. Of course, Dale, of course. Daleski, if every world leader toked up, there'd be no more war. Just a run on munchies snacks. I'll toke to that. I'm on Vancouver Island. Miserable and cold sounds familiar. Right, so I've been over on the island as well. It's very pretty, man. But yeah, miserable and cold when it's like, it wasn't snowing at that point. It was just like lousy, and yeah, I was like, dude, I'm in this town. It's only famous for its massive rock face. It's like a big, pretty famous rock climbing town as you drive straight in, or do you see it when you're coming out? I think you see it when you're coming out of the town. So when you're heading south, you see this big rock face, and it's pretty famous for mountaineering and climbing. And other than that, the place is a bit of a shithole. And I'm stuck there thinking, dude, I gotta be I gotta be at work. Hey, I gotta. There's cookies to be baked. Jean-Francois. Yeah, funny times. My parents lived in Squamish. It's dark at 3 p.m. That's the other thing too. Yeah, it wasn't late when I got let out of that ride, and it was already. It felt to me like it was the middle of the night. But you're right, it gets dark super early. It just rained away all the snow here. Oh, that sucks, Jason. Vanfrick. Hey, g'day, Vanfrick. In Norway, how you doing, man? Merry. Oh, hold on a second. Merry Christmas, Vanfrick. Cheers, earses. Little cheers to the camera there. I know it's a little blurry there, or got a little bit of I guess I've got a bit of sun cream on the lens. I've got to clean that when I get home. Merry Christmas, dude.
Yeah.
Vanfrick says it's minus 7 Celsius right now. Minus 20 is normal in perma-winter areas. Okay. Godjul. Godjul? What's Godjul? Memories are a wonderful thing, reminiscing as we grow old and mouldy. And I'm stoked, Dale, that I do have video of all that. I've probably got video of Jean-Francois off chops, putting stuff in the ovens and shit. The sloppiest thing we did, aside from hiding like older salad underneath fresh salad, the sloppiest thing we ever did, and this was just the matter of fact how it worked. Scrambled eggs come in a vacuum sealed pre-packaged bag, and all you do, and they're frozen, they're snap frozen, all you do, and the same with the sausages, all you do is take them out of the freezer, smack them on the floor, and they snap apart. So they're each like a little, maybe like about a 2 foot by 1 foot sort of like oblong of frozen scrambled eggs. So egg scramble already mixed with cream and seasoned, and it's frozen, and you just snap it, and then you chuck it in. We had this huge boiling vat, like a basically a pot, but it was like not that kind of a pot. It was a huge pot full of boiling water, and you just chuck them all in, shut the lid, and it slowly rotates around, and it sort of keeps them moving. And then you poke them every now and then with a massive wooden spoon. And then when they come out, you shake them up. After about maybe 4 minutes in that boiling water, you just shake them like that. Then you put them in this other oven with closing, like on wheels, closing doors oven. And then when it comes to serving them, all they do is pop because the bag expands, and all they do is pop them and tip that shit out onto a plate. And it's like, dude, that is slothful, hey, like. But we hoed into it. We ate it all the time. Yeah, I've never seen such lousy food prep. But you're doing it in bulk for like maybe 400 people. Did you add any ganja in the cookies? Of course we did, Charles. Of course we did. We made our own separate little stash. Of course we did. We took them home then. I was on a... because I was doing night shift, in my accommodation, it was staff accom, and I was in a house with like 9 other people, right? Like a really cool house, but just they were all regular workers, like doing day jobs and whatever, and I'm doing this weird night shift. So when I got home, usually around about 2 in the PM, they were already charged and drinking. And I recall, because my bedroom was shared with another person, and I had the floor and they had the bed, and I shit you not, I recall waking up from a sleep at about maybe 7 PM, and him was having sex with her in the room with not even trying to sort of do it discreetly. It was like, nah, dude, we're fucking here. This is my room. We're fucking. I'm like, man, I just woke up. I gotta go to the gondola in like an hour or two. I need to sleep all the sleep. And he's like, yeah, it's my room, dude. He didn't care. Hey, he's like, yeah. And she didn't care. And I'm like, you know what, like I've never been so, like, either I join in or I've got to get the hell out of this room, because I can't lay here while you're pumping for the man. You could have gone in any, what? He's like, yeah, but shared accommodation, dude. Just deal with it, hey? And I'm like, yeah, fuck. I'm a picky bastard when it comes to eggs. The pre-made kinds are gross. Yeah, they weren't good, dude. I was a banquet waiter at Ponce Time. Food was top quality. Yeah, okay. My first waiter gig was at this Contemporary Hotel, Walt Disney World. The first of the monorail goes through. Mono meaning one and rail meaning rail. Was eating prime rib of beef and lobster at age 18. Spoiled. Yeah, you did get spoiled, dude. Totally spoiled, man. I mean, I guess I've been spoiled too. Like, I've always had access to good food and stuff with different jobs. I worked in fine dining in New Zealand. Hello, Dom and Sharon, if you're watching on Facebook. Yeah, Dom was a great guy to work for. I'm not just saying that because he might be watching. He was really, really nice guy. And it kills me that I didn't get to catch them when I was over there. I guess it was 2 years ago now, maybe 3 years ago. But yeah, he was really nice dude, really nice guy. And he had a great restaurant. Look it up, Roaring Meg's. It's in Shotover Street, New Zealand, Queenstown. Although he did sell, so he's not involved in it anymore, I don't think. Wait, it moved location, but it's still on Shotover Street. Yeah. That was a great job too. Yeah, I've been very fortunate to get good, to work with good crew in those days. Yeah, very fortunate. Yeah. And now I'm getting a little emotional. Not really, I'm being silly. But it is Christmas Day, and I'm thinking about moving down to the jetty, but I don't want them to play music. The dude who was our head chef now owns several restaurants here. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. I remember one time back at that Whistler job, the Roundhouse Lodge, there was a big forecasted snow happening overnight, and there was a staff room where we put our snowboard, because we didn't, so we took the gondola up to get there at 11 PM, but then of course when we left in the morning, it's kind of rad, we just snowboarded out, right? And then you're out on the hill. I see you agree with me. And there was one night there where in the staff room, they had a glass window out to the outside. And there was one night there when Jean-Francois said, let's he said, grab those milk crates and we'll put them on the edge here and we'll just make a measure and we'll come back in every hour and see how much snow's fallen because it builds up against the window. And dude, that night, I shit you not, there must have been 1.5 meters of fresh powder easily, maybe 2.5 meters. It was just caked up against and we kept coming in and we were like, it's gonna be on, man. What? It was so psyched. It was like, this is a big dump of snow. And he's like, yeah, but that means like back bowls is gonna be on in the morning. The Fresh Tracks people, ironically, this is the irony. The Fresh Tracks crew that come up for breakfast, they'd go down on the freshly groomed on-piste, right? They wouldn't go off-piste. And it's like, dude, you're the first people on the mountain. And he's like, yeah, but they're dickheads. They don't know what they're doing. We know where to go. He's like, today or in the morning, in a few hours, we're going backcountry. We're going off the back bowls. And sure enough, that day, oh my goodness, the powder, I've never seen anything like it. It was like snowboarding on water. Like if you lost your speed, you would sink into it. And it was just like this soft, just so bizarre. Like to get out of it, because I messed up a bunch of times. To get out of it, you've got to like pack it down with your hands and make ledges to climb up. It was really, really strange. Never seen any snow quite like that. I also got sick. I got sick over there because I drank water from one of the creeks, ironically in a place called Creekside. If you look at the map of Whistler, you got Blackcomb, then on this side you've got Creekside, and it's like a little, there used to be I feel like there was a free shuttle bus that took you back, because Creekside was like not serviced by any gondola or any chairlift, but if you were there or if you wound up going down that way, there was a free shuttle bus that would take you back into Blackcomb, and then you could take Whistler, take one of those ones back up. And I got stuck somehow. Like I got caught in it like it's a weird sort of very like it was a creek that ran down, but then it got caught in like almost like felt like an industrial area or something. And I ended up drinking water because I was really dehydrated, and I was walking a lot, like trekking out, and I drank this water from the creek, and within maybe 7 hours I was just chucking guts up, puking, vomiting and shitting, and people were like, dude, what happened? And I'm like, yeah, I drank some water from the creek. It's like, man, you got beaver fever. That's what you did. You got beaver fever. And I'm like, what is beaver fever? Think about it, man. You drank the creek water, the beavers live in there, man. Yeah, it wasn't good. I like stories. Having good co-workers is priceless, totally. And not only that, but and even better when the co-worker is the boss who's the owner as well. It's not just like you got to put, it's his name on the line. Like Dom Generet, his name is, it's his business. So he's going to make certain that it works. If you respect that, you can get along. And he taught me a lot, actually. I still cook rice the way that he taught me, the Pelé method. You just can't stop when you're boarding in powder. You just got to keep going. If you can't get, that's what I learned, Keith. Right? If you do stop, and I did, because my leg was burning. My back leg. Hello, bird. My back leg was burning in that powder. Like the thigh was just like on fire. Pretty cool though. I forgot to make sure my backpack was upright, because ice melts and then water. Yeah, I shouldn't do that, dude. It's actually hitting the battery pack. I should make sure that doesn't happen. So I'm gonna take it out. That's why I took this out last time. I should take it out this time too. Let me just take this out of here. Yeah, this is my, I'll show it to you when I get it out. But it is important to not let this thing melt in the bag, which is what I've actually been doing. It's been melting. And then everything starts to get wet in there. It's actually, it's kind of well sealed, but this contains ice, baby, and another beer. But I should make sure I keep that out of there. Get it out of there. Just out of curiosity, of the battery pack, we've used 20%. It's on 80% right now, so we've only used 20% of my power. That beer's done. I'm taking a quick slash. Just enjoy this view while I tinkle. Just going to cruise along here and see if those people are still there with their music. Just be back in a sec. I won't go too far, but... Yeah, there's still dudes there, and they got their music on, which sucks ass. So I guess we'll sit here and drink more beer. I mean, that's a pickle of a dilly of a pickle. I have a 10,000 milliamp power bank. Jason, I've got a 50,000, so suck on those balls. It's really strenuous. The first time I went backcountry, I couldn't believe how exhausted I was. Yeah, me too, me too. Is your phone battery holding a charge this time? Let me check, that's a good question. It is, it's on 100%. So I thought originally that this cable was screwed, but it's just the way that it connects sometimes. I want to move. I want to pick a different spot from here. this has been good, but I want to move on and find a better spot, or not a better, but a different spot. I'm going to bed. It's 3 a.m. here. Good night, Gibbs, and Merry Christmas. Good night, Keith. Have a good sleep, dude. Have a good sleep. So let's move on. Let me put this empty bottle back in here, and we'll move on to a different location for the second beer. Still ice in here. I'll put all the ice on one side. So this next beer is going to be beautiful and ice cold. That's the empty. And where is the, it's in my pocket, isn't it? The bottle cap. Oh, and that piece of paper I picked up off the ground too. That litter. So they'll go in there, and I will, I'll hand carry this, I think. Yeah, I'll hand carry that, and we'll get another location, right? We'll find another locale. Oh, I've got to put this away. This didn't really do much, because dude, it's not going to be a sunset anyway. It's just clouded all over. I find that cleaning the lightning connector on the cable helps. Maybe that's what it was, H-Man. Maybe it needed to be just twinkled or cleaned or something. You might be right, dude. I mean, it's all working fine now. So something was wrong, and I fixed it. Don't need my hat. Don't need my Santa hat, but I want to wear it later on for shits and giggles. Don't need keys. So I'm going to leave my phone. I'm turning my phone off now, but I'm leaving it on the charge port. I'll put it back in my streaming Big Pick, and hopefully it stays charged. Because I remember we did streams before where I had that other cable that definitely was broken. And like, I start a stream on like 100%, and within 20 minutes I'll be like, dude, I got no power on this phone. It's completely, it's taut. So let me pick. I see you agree with me, Cricket. Okay, that's twisted. I'll fix that in a second. Okay, come hither. Comes to hither. I'll turn that around by fixing that twist. One more time. That's a twisted fix. Oh wow, that was on such an angel. Let me fix the angel here. Okay, that's the better angel. Sunglasses. Big ass mosquito going for my arm. Get him out of there. And the last beer in here. The only thing we're leaving behind is the thing that was here when we got here, which is a buoyancy vest. It's kind of strange. Let's move on down. Oh, watch out. Let's move on down here and see, is that going to be lit up enough? Let's just drop that down a little. And let's make certain that these yahoos don't have music on, because I want to go down closer to the water and give you guys a better view. You got that wind on the back there? Ah, it sucks ballsers. Yeah, look at this. It's gonna rain too. And by the way, it's kind of got a little cool right now. It's a little cool here. A little chillski. Whee! Birdses. Damn birdses. See how tame the birds are. You see that? Are they tame? Not at all. Oh, there goes that idea. Thought they might have been tame birds. So we're going to go through, find a spot where we can kind of see the water, love the water, enjoy the water. The dudes are fishing. It's nice down there. Duck. Yeah. Yeah. Vista. View skis. Vista skis. This is nice right here. Kind of. Oh man, I can see how bad that lens is. Dude, it's covered in something, hey? That's bad. Oh, septic. Smells like shit here. Because it is shit. Oh, there's a bathroom right there. Mmm, smell all that poo, folks. Can you smell it? That's human feces. Mmm, yum, yum. Rub it in your bum. Yum, yum, yum. Good to know there's a bathroom there, though, if you need it. But we don't. Oh, that's going to get too bright, isn't it? Hold on a second. That's the wrong way. Is that too dark? We'll see. We'll see. So there's been a burnt out car here by the look of it. Cool. Okay. That happens a lot down here. Cars meet their death. Meet their death. Look at the pelican. Look at the pelican fly. Go out on the old jetty, get a spot right on that. That's what we'll probably do, hey? Because these guys are fishing here. Yeah, so we don't want to bother these guys, they're fishing, right? Okay. I'll go out onto this old jetty. We'll get a spot on the old jetty. Won't be so great. How stable is this? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I reckon I'm not going to go too much further out here. How are we? It's a bit rocky. I reckon we're going to sit pretty much right here. Is it wobbling? Is that just me? I reckon we're going to sit here. So, is this a good vista? This is, oh look how dirty that lens is, man. Should I try fixing it with my shirt? I feel like I should. I feel like I should give it a crack. This could be the end of it though. If I do this and it doesn't work, this could be, is it bad? Actually, you probably can't even see it because it's now, there's no main light source hitting it, but I can see that it's really smeared with something. I don't even know when it happened, but. So what about the wind here? You know what I could do? You know what? I'm going to go onto this jetty, but not go down onto the moving part. I'm going to stay on this top bit here. Yeah, because I honestly don't trust this jetty. It's old, it's wobbling, and it would just be my luck that it falls in when I'm sitting on it with all my streaming gear. That would suck, right? That would not be good. Look at it. But if we do sit up on this, we get a good vista. I got an idea. Look at the pelicans. So yeah, we'll park up here. Fishing dudes are going catching the fish. Alright, so I'm going to use this. Put you down like this. Are we level? I reckon I'm going to sit just like this. That's backwards. It's not what I wanted to do. Is that good? Is that a good angel? Feels appropriation. Any wind on the back of the microphone there for you yahoos? Tell me if you got a little bit of wind. I can put the reverse dead kitten on the back. Let me refresh the browser here. I believe we still got the wind issue here. Sucks ass. Red Ox Bear, can you find some kangaroos or something? I mean, they find you. They will find me. What have I missed? Going to bed at 3 AM? Okay. I find that cleaning the lightning connected on the cable. Okay, I saw that. Can you find some? So there are kangaroos. The James Webb Telescope is set to launch today. The James Webb Telescope. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Charla says Merry Christmas to all, and she's watching while cooking. Charla Rose! Good to know, Charla. Merry freaking Christmas. Where's my hat? Oh, it's over here. Hold on a sec, Charla. If you're watching, put the cooking down for a second and have a giggle with me. Merry freaking Christmas, Charla Rose! Good to see you, Charla. And in celebratory measure, how about another homebrew? What a great idea. Where is my, by the way, if this blows off now, it's going to be lost forever. Forever, 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 forever. Cheers, Charla. Merry Christmas, you lovely specimen. You banned from... Do you know what? We were talking about this yesterday. You might not be that bad. You've just been suspended, not banned, right? It might all come back. It could all be water under the bridge, or in this case, under the pier. What was that? These guys are Irish. You dirty fucker. Nice spot. The other pier was too flimsy. It was, wasn't it? James Webb is set to replace the Hubble using thermal imaging more advanced. All right. Interesting. Technologically. I just realized that that was a stupid move, putting the paper in there with the water, because, you know, like paper and fire. Take that. Take that. So there's no problem with the noise, like there's no wind hitting the back of the microphone or anything. That's all clear. See you later. This been a constant, fucking constant wind, dude. It sucks. All right. Dude, almost lost it then. I nearly lost you. The Webb telescope costs several billion, so they have better not fuck it up. Yeah, right. The Webb telescope. I'm concerned there's wind on the back. I nearly lost you. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, 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 okay. I kind of want this to stay on my head. It's kind of cozy with it on. It's actually gotten a little. It's not warm, right? It's changed. It's not cold, but it's not like it was today. Today was a hot day. Now it's like, okay, temperature, you can change. Fair, and I'm kind of enjoying that this oversized Santa fucking thing is here. Speaking of being here, Doug's in the house. Melbourne Doug, how you doing, man? Merry freaking Christmas, man. And by the way, I did get your message. Yes, we can do it, what you said. We won't do it tomorrow. We won't do it the next one, whatever. We'll just delay it for Doug's Shunting 5. Not tomorrow's Boxing Day, dude. I probably might not even stream tomorrow because I'm going to have the kids around and it might not even be a thing. So, but yeah, we'll just delay it. We'll do what you said in the last message. I can see the 4G tower from here too. We should be pretty dang good for all things. Got my eye on the tower. This wind is pissing me off though. Frustration sets in when that wind is constantly blowing against me. Oh well. Doug, is this where you normally film, but from up on the picnic table? No, we're in a different spot here, man. Nice memory, but no, that's not the spot we're at. So that was way too windy. So there's a nor'easterly. It's about 24 km an hour. It's actually a northeasterly now, and that was really bad. It was 34 kilometers before, so it's dropped off by 10k an hour. It's still a pretty, like where we are, I thought we'd be more protected, but it's still kind of bugging me. I think this is... Hello!
Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas! He looks a little scared, huh?
He just really liked the ramp.
Ah, there you go. Hello!
Hi.
Merry Christmas! You've got the...
Go on, yeah, in the camera. Come here. This way, this way. Good girl. Come on, Abby. Don't be scared.
So the wives or
Stop it.
the wives or girlfriends of the guys that are fishing, all of them Irish, obviously. He just came back. He didn't. I don't know if he saw any of that, but fun fact: wind itself makes no sound. It's only when it blows through and around objects that sound occurs. This is true. This is true. Hey, Gibbs and Givers, Dugski, Melbourne Dugski, Merry Christmas Dugski! Oh. The dogs aren't happy. Dude, someone's turning up with music. I hope they don't come all the way. They will come down here, won't they? I hope you can't hear that. Hello. Come here. Come on. How you doing? You're a bit frightened, aren't you? Hey, hey. Are you frightened? Come on. Chill, chill. Guess we got to change a little exposure here, folks. It's getting dark, right? Like that'll happen at night time. We go down a little. Oh, that's the wrong way, dude. Storm brewing. Yeah, I think there's a storm. There's a storm of brewing for sure, man. We're going to get hit at some point with heavy rain. We're going to cop Perth's heat in a couple of days. 42 degrees today. 42 Celsius? Shit. That's heavy. Hello. Don't you like it down there? I just heard someone say, has anybody caught anything? They've been here for how long that I've been down and no one's caught anything. It looks nice though in the vision that I'm seeing on the stream. It looks really rad here, and it is really nice, but it is just a little bit breezy. Shit! What was that? What happened? Bailey. Is his name Bailey?
Bailey, yeah.
Bailey. Chill, Bailey. Come on. He's a bit. This dog you can't see. Look at this. He's a beautiful dog. Check this out. Bailey. What's up, Bailey? Why are you so scared? Look how frightened he is. Bailey. Look, he's shaking. Look at his back legs. He's trembling. Bailey. It's all good. Bailey. Quit your whining. Go on, go on. Go on, Bailey. That's a classic case of quit your whining, Bailey. Go on, there he's down. I don't think he likes the moving pontoon. Nice dog though. Nice dog.
Yeah.
Quickstar, how you doing, Quickstar? Hey Gibbs, my old dog hated jetties. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, right? They're above water, and they'd, you know, it would be scary for a dog. Bailey, he doesn't like the water, huh?
Nah, she's a bit skeptical.
Oh, it's a she, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here.
Now she's stoked.
Come here. Come here. Bailey.
Is Bailey not a water dog? My chat's asking me, is Bailey not a water dog?
No.
She's
going
not.
after a ball.
Oh, if you throw a ball in, she'll jump
Yeah.
in.
Oh no, only as far as she can stand. The
Ah.
Labrador though would just launch herself.
Yeah.
No, she's not a water dog. Oh yeah.
Go on, get into it. It's a beautiful dog.
She's cute.
Yeah, really, really nice. But yeah, blah blah blah. To answer your question, no, not a water dog. Coopers are a homie. This is a homebrew, Doug. Homebrew. Yeah, if you ever see me drinking out of a bottle that's like really tattered like this, it's a homebrew. I hear music coming. What's going to happen here? If this crew come, I'm going to get dinged here, aren't I? It might be from a house though. Our border collie likes the water, but only if it's shallow and he doesn't have to swim. Yeah, right, okay. Dude, speaking of water, I've got to take a quick slash. Just enjoy the view. I'm going for a quick slash. Enjoy this vista. It's going to get better as the sun gets lower. Oh man, those dudes with the music, I'm really frightened of getting dinged here. If they come down this way, which that doesn't look like they're up there, but if they come down this way, then I'm gonna have to like tell them to turn the music off, and I can't be the party pooper, right? So stupid, so stupid. H-Man, I'm back. Sister rocked up with goodies. Oh, that's nice of sis. Welcome back, H-Man. You going in for a dip, Red Ox Bear? No. No, I won't be going in for a swim here. It's actually turned a little on the cool side. All I hear is the birds. That's good. They're over there listening to commercial music. Dick and Doris. Hello, Dick and Doris. Happy Christmas, love and hugs from England. Well, welcome to the stream and Merry Christmas to England. Cheers. Say hello to the mother country, England. Yeah, okay. Good to have you, Dick and Doris. What is it? What time is it in England right now? And what's the day? Is it Christmas? It's Christmas Day, right? I got news for you. It's a good one. It's Christmas Day. I guess it's Christmas Day everywhere now, right? Like, it's safe to say everywhere's entered Christmas Day. Merry Brisbane Christmas. Merry Brisbane Christmas, Hendrik. I was confused, Doug. I was like, you're not in Brisbane. It's Christmas Day and it's 8:30 a.m. in the morning. Well, good morning to Christmas Day, Dick and Doris. I hope you have a fantastic time with the family. Presents about to be opened. I'm sure it's going to get chaotic from here on in. If you're an adult, maybe have a champagne breakfast. And if you're a child, enjoy the presents. Red Ox Bear, we celebrate Christmas on the 7th of January? 7th of January? What does that make it? What is that? Is that Chinese Christmas or something? What's Red Ox Bear? What's the 7th of Christmas? 7th of... The 7th of Christmas, yeah, that's right. Merry Christmas from Australia, Dick and Doris. Yeah, right on, Doug, right on. Orthodox Jew. Is that Orthodox Jew? Celebrate Christmas on the 7th of January. Okay, so what happens now then? What happens today for you yahoos? Is it just a regular day? Like, how does this differ? You too, hun. Got my parents here. First time I've seen them in 2 years. Ah, that's nice. Is that because of COVID? You couldn't see your extended family? Orthodox Russian. Jews don't celebrate Christmas. Is that right? Okay, I don't know, dude. There's so many religions. I don't know who does what. It's a little confusing. All I know is you can't offend everybody. That's the problem. I'm not too sure, but I don't want to offend anybody, but I just didn't know, dude. Orthodox Russian. But Russian's not a religion. Unless I'm mistaken, I didn't think Russian was a religion. Fuck COVID, Dick and Doris. Is that what it's been 2 years with because of COVID? I mean, that's bad, but it's nice that you can at least get together for Christmas now. Here in Australia, things have loosened up quite a lot, but then we just had news that it's going to be tightening up again as well. So we got this little window of like, yeah, everything's cool, man, it's all good, and then it's like, no, you got to wear masks again, and you got to do the check-in and all that stuff. Speaking of Jews, check out The Ugly Jew. He's my favorite. Yeah, man, I'm a big fan of The Ugly Jew. He's been on D-Live for a long time. He's cool. He changed his handle from The Ugly Jew to Tooge. I think that was... I think he got told to do that. I mean, I don't want to speak on his behalf, but I feel like someone said you got to change your handle. He's like, but it's not... I'm not saying Jews are ugly. I'm saying I'm an ugly Jew. It's like me saying I'm an ugly Australian. Like, why can't I say I'm an ugly Aussie? I feel like you should be able to self-slander, or is that offensive to somebody as well? It was the Jews that put Jesus on the cross. There you go. Which is why we celebrate Christmas, right? So how does Santa Claus come into all that crap? Where did the Santa thing come from? We can't stop what's coming, so sit back and enjoy the ride. Right on, Dick and Doris. That's a good way to look at it. It's going to happen. Just enjoy the ride. You can't stop it. You can't control it. You can't contain it. Enjoy the ride. And we know it's going to be a ride too. Well, I've got to change the exposure again. I mean, is it possible that we're losing light here? Is the daytime becoming nighttime? That's 1/25 of a second. We only got a couple more stops, and then we're going to change the ISO, folks, and then we're going to put a light on. There's nowhere in the Bible that says Jesus' birthday. Yeah, okay. Sarge Gaming. Hello, Sarge. How you doing, man? Been a damn long time since we've seen you in my chat. I feel. I haven't seen you in a long time, right? I'm not getting that wrong, am I? It's been a long while. How you doing, man? I'll give you a little cheers for Christmas. Cheers is. Merry Christmas, Sarge Gaming. What did you say? You said we celebrate the birth of Jesus. So it's not his birth, it is his birthday. Red Ox clarifies and says there is nowhere in the Bible that says Jesus' birthday. I mean, I don't want to get too religious here on your ass, but one needs to correct the other.
I just want to tell you how it feels.
Dude, that vision behind me, the water level looks so perfect and still. If only that white bit was pink. Yo, Sarge, thank you for the diamond, man. My Eunice, what? Oh, wait a sec, diamond. I just want to tell you how it feels. I just want to tell you how it feels, Sarge. It feels great. Thank you very much for that donation. Appreciate it. If that sky goes pink, that's going to look absolutely incredible. What time is sunset? I guess I could check by looking at my weather app. Sunset tonight. Severe weather warning. The Aussie Government of Bureau of Meteorology, severe thunderstorm warning, large hail. Shit. Sunset at 8:11. So it is now 7:37. It's 24 Celsius and sunsets at 11 past 8. So we should be getting pink skies relatively soon if it's going to happen. That background looks tits. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Red Ox Bear, where are you, mate? Looks lovely. So I'm at a place called Orient Point. Orient Point, I'm actually at the, I guess, boat ramp. Orient Point boat ramp. Not been around much, problems with my health, but I'm okay besides that. Oh, okay, Sarge, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you can overcome whatever it is that's bugging you, man. Coons with the follow. Yo, Coons. Thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now, this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way jetty. And you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. A little cheers to camera too. Merry Christmas, me old mate. Is this Paul Council? Who is this? One of the councils in my house from England? Council? Was that what's going on there? Coons? Councils? Counts? I think it is. I think it is. If it is, happy times. Sarge Gaming, unforgettably not, mate. Have to live with the rest of my life. I have multiple sclerosis. Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, yeah. It is. Well, how you going, man? Cheers, dude. Been a long minute since we've been in the same place together at the same time. Wow, dude. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna reminisce on Tracer days. I'm gonna just live in the moment. But I do miss it as well. Thanks for coming over to D-Live too, by the way. Did you see this on YouTube or on Facebook or something? I guess this is a good time to say it. If you're watching this stream and you're not on D-Live, I'm not seeing your chat conversation. If you're commenting to me and you're on YouTube or Facebook or Twitch or Trovo, by the way, I should have noted this. It has stopped wind entirely. It's dead still here now. That is awesome. As I was saying, please come on down to dlive.tv/givesaminute because otherwise I can't see what you're saying. Like Coons did. Paul Council, right there in the house. Go way back. History, Tracer, England. Good morning, by the way, and welcome to your Christmas day. We've already had ours here. This is the end of the day of the Christmas, but yours is just beginning. So I hope you have a good one with the family. Say hi from me, and yeah, they can watch as well, I guess. But why would you want to be with me on Christmas morning, dude? Paul, go and hang out with the family, dude. I'll be here later, man. Rob Mac, how you doing, Rob Mac? A 16-month sub streak. What, Robski? Thank you for the you've been here with me for 16 months, dude. I am going to slap this jetty 16 times with this hand. It's going to hit this part of the jetty. It's going to do it 16 times. Each time is each month. 16 equals 16 months. I almost fucked that up. That's 16. Count them. Go back. Clip it. Watch it. Count it. I got it. 16. Rob Mac. Merry Christmas, you lovely Yahoo, and thanks for the 16 months support, dude. That's really kind, man. What the heck's going on with the Hex? What is going on with Hex? I don't know, dude. Oh, shit! A Ninja Guinea? I mean, I got to get out of my chair for that, but I'm not even sitting in a chair. Rob Mac, I don't know what to do here, man. We normally get out of our chair for this. What am I going to do here? I'm going to take my Santa hat off. A Ninja freaking Guinea? What? Merry Christmas, Gives Dorino. Thank you, dude. Pah. Swallowing all kinds of shit in my What the hell was in here? Swallowed it, whatever it was. Rob Mack, thank you for the Ninjagini, dude. Very, very kind of you. Merry freaking Christmas. 16-month sub streak and a great deal of cap game points under your belt. Good music, good times, good crew, good days. They're coming more of. Thanks, Rob. Cheers, dude. Now, what did you say about Hex, dude? What's going on with Hex? Alice says she still needs to do your makeup. Mel says Merry Christmas. She's still waiting for Ben to wake up. Well, just Paul, tell the family. Oh, Alice, she needs to. So I haven't put lipstick on since that day. Not that I'm saying I wouldn't do it again. I've always said if Tracer ever did a comeback and there's a album, which there would be, and a single, I want to be in the video, but I want to reprise that role, and I want to take that role to the next level. That would include lipstick. That's all I'm saying on that. But I'm not saying that that's ever going to happen, but I've always entertained that notion in the deep, dark despairs of my mind. Mel says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mel. And Ben is still needing to wake up. Let him sleep in. Let him sleep in. So what did you say? What's Hex doing? So I'm going to check my my Delta app. I use Delta to track my cryptocurrencies. And has Hex been pumping, has it? It did pump for a while, didn't it? Let me refresh my browser here. Hex is 29 cents right now. It's down 5% on the day. 29 cents is good. Pulse Chain is launching in 2 weeks, I believe. She's now 12. Dude, that's incredible, Paul. Everybody grows so quickly, don't they? It's unbelievable. Dude, it is so peaceful right now here. There's not even a slight zephyr of wind. It's like that breeze just said, nah, we're done, and it stopped. It's perfect right now. Go down one more shutter speed, down to 100th of a second. Bam. And now we've got to start ramping ISO, and then we've got to put a light on the situation. Hey, Merry Christmas! See, it's pointing this way though. It's pointing this way, not that way. Have you been drinking?
No.
You're gonna stop walking in front of the camera, but you're actually you gotta see. You should have seen this.
What?
She's not gonna walk behind. That's behind the. That's pretty funny.
I'm not walking down there. That shit looks serious down there. She doesn't care.
She doesn't get it.
I gotta record this actually.
You better record it.
It's like I need to actually capture every single moment when you meet someone.
What you can't see on the stream is that my camera is obviously facing the sunset, and these two girls turned up, and one of them's like, "Oh, I can't get in front of the camera," but that's the back of the camera. Yeah, but it's Christmas Day.
I keep forgetting it's Christmas Day.
Yeah, me too, eh? I keep wearing this Santa hat though, and I'm not too sure why.
You got a mad accent.
Thank you.
And mad eyes too.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Jesus, that was loud.
Me trying to record Jermaine doing something funny, but
What kind of a phone is that? That speaker is so loud.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's Bluetooth to that. Yeah, gotcha. Dude, that was so loud.
Is there something serious going on down there?
These guys are just, no, they're fishing. They were fishing.
You might like sleep out here and play a song.
Can you not? Because, like, I don't want to be rude, but I'm streaming live. And as soon as you,
really?
yeah, as soon as you do that, I'll get dinged for copyright.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys were over there before, right? Playing music? Yeah, yeah. I was trying to stay away because I don't want to get that on the microphone. Yeah, sweet. I appreciate you asking. Down there?
Can you hear me right now on your camera?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah. she's turned around and she's going, thank you, Merry Christmas.
You told me that before.
Sorry. Okay, cool. All right, I'll get her on camera if she wants. What's her name? Jamae, okay. All right, we'll try to get Jamae on camera. She's pretty cool. She's chewing the ear off these Irish guys at the moment. It will be pretty funny to turn up here and see like someone sitting here, camera gear and everything, and beers, and a big stupid Santa hat, and then the guys that are fishing are just kind of all sitting together. It would look strange. It would look strange. Not strange. It would be interesting. Hendrik says hello. She's gone.
You don't come from around here, obviously. The girls don't like jumping in. You ready? I'm gonna go around. Oh, back.
Dude.
I'll go this side.
She's twisted. She's going to jump in.
It's okay, Judy.
She just jumped in the water. You spend 3 years teaching kids to talk, then 15 years telling them to hush, then the rest of your life trying to get them to call. Charles, that's poet. Dude, that's deep, man. Benjamin is 23 and 3. 23, Paul? Dude, that's amazing. 23. That time's gone like this too. So we've got to start ramping ISO here, folks. I've got to crank up the ISO. I'm going to touch the ISO. And I'm going to put it up from 100 to 200. And then we'll keep ramping it as we need. But Charles, I'll read that comment again. You spend 3 years teaching kids to talk, then 15 years telling them to hush, then the rest of your life trying to get them to call. That's deep, man. That's deep, eh? How about Blubber Bob? My oldest son Benjamin is turning 25 in 3 months. Wow, that's bizarre. They're almost the same. Almost. Nicely done, Jermaine.
Is that the name right? No.
I got it. I got it right.
Bye, boys. Heavy roll.
She's off her tits. That Jermaine, she's drunk as a skunk. Totally twisted, hey? Like completely off chops. I wanted to get her on camera, but I'm not going to ask her because she's just been jumping in the water, but off her tits. Take care, mate. We're all up. Catch you soon. Yeah, no worries, Paul. Have a good Christmas. Merry Christmas. Say good day. Say Merry Christmas to the family. Have a great day, man. 2021 Christmas, it's upon you. Enjoy it. I could take another slash, man, since I've broken that seal. and take another slash. Mind the fort. Enjoy the view. I'll be back. Swish. Doug had to split. No worries, Dougski. See you guys and girls. Have a great day. Thank you, Doug. Take care, man. Merry Christmas to you and the crew. It is so nice here now. That wind is completely stopped. So peaceful. See you, M Doug. You called him M Doug. That's cool. How come my stream's not working? Refresh your browser. Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. Merry Christmas.
Set up there.
Yeah, I'm just live streaming here.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Hello, dearie.
Like it?
These crew must all be Irish, right? All of them. Hello.
Right. What is it? Where are you going?
See you later. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Did you guys catch anything? Nothing at all? Not even a bite. Shit, that sucks. See you later. Merry Christmas. See you later. See ya. See you, man. Are you dudes all Irish?
Yeah.
Like all of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I called it. I just said it in my chat. Everybody's Irish there. Hey, I can hear it. Cool, cool. Love the Irish accent. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
I just want to tell you how it feels.
Chamani, how you doing, Chamani? Thank you for the diamond. Mary Chil... Oh, that's a triple give, dude. I'm going to give you a triple give, Chamani. Thank you, dude. Mary Chalitmus. Mary Chalitmus? That's hard to say, man. Keep ripping. Thank you, Chamani. How you doing, dude? Good to have you. Good to see you. Good to know you. Let me give you a triple freaking give here, dude. How am I going to do this? I'm going to do it with a little bit of tweaking here. Just give me a second to refresh my browser. Refresh your browsers. A triple freaking give will look like...
Yeah.
It's going to look like this. I think. Did that work? I think that worked. I'm pretty certain that worked. Tell me that worked. How was your Christmas, Chamani? Did you have a good one? It's still it's just starting for you, right? No, America, you're already halfway through Christmas Day. My stream's bugging out here. I can't quite see it.
Well, that makes sense. You don't think about it, you know what I mean?
Was he drinking the salt water?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Right.
Chamani with the lemons as well. Thank you, man. That's very kind, Chamani. You just missed a dog drinking the salt water. Like, you could hear it lapping it. Salt water. It's 1 a.m. Christmas morning. Can't sleep in, searching for Santa. Love you, fam. Stay blessed. Yeah, well, keep your eyes peeled for that, for old Saint Nick. Hey? Hopefully he hasn't got as big a hat as the one I've got. Did the triple give play? Did that work? Did the triple give work on the screen? I hope it did. I've got to change the ISO once more here, folks. It's changing. It's getting dark. We'll go up. That's better. It didn't work, Charles. Okay, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to refresh that. I'm pretty certain that's because this. The saltwater drinking dog.
Any Irish people coming in there?
There's no Irish people in my chat, no, but they're all loving your accent. Yeah. Just keep talking. Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm chatting to somebody there just as walk past.
So triple give here. Triple give.
Jesus. Bees, ease, cheese, ease, needs, me's, ease, leases, keys, me, things, these wings, these, leaves, me's, these, bees, me, mind, water veins.
Thanks, H-Man. Triple didn't work. Okay, I think it should have worked there. For some reason... Okay, I see it working there now. Cool. Thank you for the triple give, Chamani. It's good to see you. I hope you had an interesting year on D-Live like I did. This year's been I'm going to say shit one. It's been a shit one. That worked. Yeah, I think the thing is I've got to refresh the browser whenever I go to use. It's the remote control for the Go Lightstream. It's not even an app. It's just a browser plugin, I guess, or a browser. It's just a website, right? But I got to refresh it every time I go to use it, which kind of sucks. I can hear commercial music from that really drunk chick from before. Oh wow, it's getting pink over there. Dude, we're not seeing any pink behind me, are we? Oh, we are. We're going to see some pink. Shit, yeah. Oh, that looks good. I don't want to change. Okay, I want to do something. I'm going to put the light on. I'm going to crank the light up here, folks, because I don't want to keep hitting the ISO, because that's just going to make everything bright. I want to put the light on. Now that I've got the small rig GH5 cage, all I got to do to put the light on is screw the fucker in. It's super simple, and turn it on. Because we're going to get pink skies. I want you yahoos to see the pink skies. So are they pink yet? Hello, pelicans. Look at the pelican go. So I just put this in up here. Oh, is that going to twist it? Oh, no. Oh, no, I put it on here.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. How do I put this in without touching anything? Dude, that's not going to work. No, it's got to be up here, right? Hold on a second. Okay, I got to take... Okay, I see. All right, this is a bit of a... not the greatest way to do it, but this will work. This is my little attachment. Tighten that on. Hello, I'm just twinkling with you right now. Little twinkle. Tighten it up. Put this on. Yep, that's it. Done. Is that going to work? I think that's going to work. Kind of. All right, let's check this out. Tell me if this looks better. It's not going to be as good for me. You know what? Oh, shit. Is that going to get... Oh, it's pink right now. All right. Is that looking better? Is that looking better? It's not great for me because I've got this blaring light in my eyes, but hey, if it looks good for you, I'm all about it. Pelicans, look at the pelicans go. Let's angle that down a little bit. Yeah, that's cool. Charles, it looks good. Okay, so we can then, at that particular point, I won't touch the ISO because the sun, I mean, sunset's at 8:10, which is like, what time is it now? Feels like it's mere minutes away. Yeah, that's like 5 minutes away, technically. So the last light is at 11:08. So from there on in, it's going to get darker and darker, and you might see some real cool pinks, like some shit behind me. And I just want you to have the best experience possible. Oh, that's looking great, isn't it? Are we level? We're level. Santa hat out. I wonder how long that battery's going to last. We'll see. Guess we'll find out. Look at that pink in the sky. Wow. That looks tits. I'm seeing what you're seeing now. Whew. That looks great, except for that dude in the middle. That guy's a dickhead. Get him out of there. Birds be tasty to eat, so I've heard. Pelicans? You eat pelicans? I've never heard of anybody eating a pelican. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't. We eat everything else. Why wouldn't a pelican be on the menu? I've just never heard of anybody eating one. Benny 12C, what? Benny in the house? Merry Christmas, Ben. Merry Christmas, Benny. Cheers, dude. Merry Christmas. This is the most amazing sunset I've ever saw was in... Oh, not this one. Okay. The most amazing sunset I ever saw was in San Fran. It was an epic and surreal. Right. What year was that, Dale? And what were you doing in San Fran at that point? See, I think we're going to get hampered here because there is a fair amount of cloud cover, and that's going to sort of. But I tell you what, the water and the sky looks. I mean, I should be looking at it. I'm looking at the screen, but I should be looking at the thing. That does look pretty damn good. That does look great, actually. Merry Christmas 12C. Abbreviate Benny 12C, just the 12C. Yeah, that looks great. That does look good. Do you hear the birds? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to get a sliver of, like, golden skies. Daleski, I was on vacay with my mum several years ago and the sky was great. Yeah, okay. Well, this is pretty spectacular. I was pretty, I mean, earlier it didn't look like it was going to happen. It was so windy and rubbish, and now it's completely, there's not even like the slightest zephyr in the sky. Nothing's moving. None of the trees are even, not even slightly moving. It's bizarre. It's like all the wind just went, see ya, no more wind. Nah, we're done. We've got no wind, nothing left. You got it on video somewhere. Oh, you shot it on a video. Wow. Like on an 8mm camcorder or something? That's cool, dude. Oh, you're going at the wrong time, man. The perfect sunset.
I know.
How amazing is that?
Stunning, isn't it?
Wow. Beautiful, yeah.
See you later.
See you later.
Happy Christmas.
Thank you, you too. Merry Christmas. Those birds make weird sounds. This thing, this woo 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 woo. Yeah, it's a strange bird sound. Yeah, that is a strange bird sound. Hello.
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Beautiful evening.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Lovely.
Cracking. I mean, I'm stoked that this turned out the way it did. I didn't think this was going to happen. I was like, nah, it's not going to be on. And it's on. Is that a Karawong, is it, Benny? The woo, 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 woo. Karawong. Karawong. Does that mean there's a Kara right as well? Or is it just Kararongs? My favourite bird sound has to be the eastern whipbird. Is that one, Hendrik? Dude, the sunset even looks better further around. Like, I don't want to tilt the camera because it's going to invade their privacy, but where those girls just went, it actually looks better slightly down that way. Like, it seems like, I mean, I'm not going to do it, but you've got this beautiful thing behind. You got the water, but further, I mean, where's my compass? Where exactly is west here? And I think this light should be turned around that way a little bit. Which way is exactly west? Yeah, so west is pretty much directly behind me, but the sun's setting more in the southwest, which is not, that's not normal for summer, right? That's the one, Hendrik, the whipbird. Sunting Wong? Sunting, oh my God. Daleski. Shit, Daleski. Cockatoos as well. There's cockatoos. Yeah, there's plenty of cockatoos here. Big pelican flew overhead just then. Cruising. So peaceful. Rad Sky you got there. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, Blubber Bob. Yeah, man, I'm blown away by how cool this is right now. I didn't expect it to be this good, but it turned out to be a cracker. The light is blocked by the clouds due west, and that's why it's coming through on the other side. Yeah, that makes sense. The sun always sets in the southeast. No, I think you mean southwest, dude. Hello.
Hello,
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Uh-oh, doesn't like the jetty?
No. Not the water.
Oh, not the water. Yeah, I think you got that wrong. The southwest is when the sun sets, not the southeast. Sun always rises in the east. Light is refracted southwest because of the gaps in the clouds. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hendrik corrected himself. Yeah. In other news, did we just break double digits here on view count? We got 10 viewers. I saw a 10. I know it's back to 9 now, but I did see a 10 there. I saw 10. Woo, 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 woo. Happy times. Is that fully zoomed out? I'm pretty certain that lens is out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is beautiful, man. Right now, we are in a primo spot in primo conditions. Arguably, if there was a little bit less cloud, it'd be even better. But you know, hey, I'm no tourist here. This is my local, so I can be back here whenever I damn well please. I still see 10. I see 10. I see 9. I see both. I see both, Hendrik. Very pretty. My legs are pretty. Daleski. I appreciate the compliment, dude. You got to get some glasses, man. Either that or you've been drinking too much. Hey, Benny, the best thing, aside from the toothpick, the best thing you ever did for me when you told me kill that background music on your IRL streams. We don't need to hear any of that background music. We want to hear the sounds of the country. You got some kid with a tricycle, but the sounds of the birds and the sun setting and all that stuff, that's way better than hearing this little funky tune. So I appreciate that. IRL streams are awesome. Thanks for inviting us along. Brohemim, I appreciate that. Thank you, Dowski. A sunset without clouds is no sunset. This is true. This is true, Hendrik. This is true. I understand that point. This is true. You got to have the clouds to make the thing spectacular, but I think this might be just a little too much cloud. But it is pretty spectacular, and there's a bunch of people turned up to see it. There's people everywhere coming to see this. It's good. Glad to improve your gig. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. Even though I totally disagree with you and the Ethereum and the Bendy 12C donation, I think that's lousy, but I get those two other things. Yeah. And I'm not gonna dig into it because it's Christmas, so. But yeah, why would you put a background audio on this? Like some stupid little repeating riff? Dude, the whole planet's giving you the sounds. You don't need to do anything to that. Just let the sounds of the planet exist. Do me a favour, don't imply that I like gas fees. Okay? Let's not dig into it now. It's Christmas, right? See you later. Hope you got some good shots. The clouds over my left shoulder have amazing depth. My left shoulder is this one, but I think you meant your left, which would be this one. Yeah, it is looking spectacular. Oh, wow, dude. There's a little peak of light. Oh, I've got to get out of the way. There's a little peak of, look at that little peaky of light. Oh, that looks rad, dude. That looks so rad. I kind of want to duck down and let you guys just see the sky, like, without my hideous head. Look at that sky, though. Look at that beautiful sky. I'll speak with you later. Yeah. Let's not do that now. But I don't know anybody that likes gas fees, so I think you and I agree on that. No, your left. My left. That's my left. So that way. Those clouds have depth. Those ones or this one? I thought this one was better. Okay.
I'd probably take a certain photo if I had the iPhone.
The reflection in the water, dude, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Wow, I'm blown away by how cool this is. See you later.
See ya.
See ya. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I think we could even hit the ISO just a little cranker of the ISO right now. Just go up a little. We can only go to 1600, but right now that's 800, and I think you'll get a little bit more bang for your buck there in the sky. Uncle Tim's in the house. G'day, Uncle Tim. Merry Christmas, Uncle Tim. How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. So what's happening now is the sky is changing so quickly that my lighting has to be adapted towards it. And I cranked the ISO, but I also lowered the power of the main light, or the only light. And that's going to change as we move on. It's going to change rapidly. Hello. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I thought you were Santa for a minute.
I am Santa. Well, how could there be any confusion?
Well, you've lost your bag of toys then.
I've already given them out. She thought I was Santa. G'day, Ben, on Christmas wishes to you and the fam. Thank you, man. Thank you, Uncle Tim. We got the kids coming down tomorrow, so we're going to do the big thing tomorrow, but we've had a pretty good day today. It's been a long day, but yeah, happy to be sharing this ending with you. That dog was snorting. I don't want to put the camera that way because people are doing their thing, but that was a dog snorting. Did you guys hear that?
She's a Frenchie.
She snorts, yeah?
It's a Frenchie thing.
Is that the thing? Yeah. I didn't want to, yeah. Santa gives. Wow, the Santa gives. Nice scenery, and with your camera quality. Yeah, I'm so stoked to be doing this at the way that I do it. Like, yeah, 1080, 30. I mean, I'm not doing 60 frames here on these streams, but. Hello.
Bro, that's
Hello.
pretty serious.
Yeah, man. Shooting the sunset, hey.
Not the full.
We're live streaming, man.
What are you doing on live?
Yeah, this is live. Do you want to come in, man?
Yeah, man.
Come on. I'll pull out.
What's going on?
I'll go over here a bit. Give you a bit of space.
What's happening?
I'll take this off. What's your name, man?
Chris.
Chris? Ben on.
Ben on.
But
What's happening?
my channel is called Gives a Minute,
Gives a minute.
and this is what's happening here on the stream.
What do you got?
There'll be a delay here until you come in,
Yeah.
but this is the chat
How many
here.
people you got?
Right now, there's 8 people watching
Hmm.
on this particular site, but we are restreaming.
Wow.
I'll move over a bit to get you a little.
Look at your
little-
setup
little
here.
closer in
It's
there.
good.
Benny says a human, so someone's in the.
A human. That's me.
So now you're in there, so you can see.
Hey.
You can see what there's a little bit of latency, right? Like 7-second delay or something. So yeah, the idea was that I would show most of my viewers, which is international, a sunset on Christmas Day.
That's cool, man.
Now that's got to be your
sunset here.
That's got to be your daughter, right?
Yeah,
I see
100%.
Fully
Yeah,
like,
my daughter.
man, that's like the spitting image.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I'm not Father Christmas, by the way. I think your grandma thought I was.
That's her grandma, yeah.
Was it? Yeah. She said, "Oh, where are you, Father Christmas?" Have a look at the size of my Santa hat, though.
That's a big Santa hat.
That's got to be a stocking, right? That can't be a
Wow,
hat.
Nelly.
Yeah, at that point, yeah. But yeah, man.
Yes, set up. Good.
Benny says, "Welcome, Chris."
Hey.
Says, "Nice tats."
Oh.
Talk
there
about
you
your
go.
tats. Tell
Yeah.
us about them.
Oh, I just got them done in Bali.
Any particular theme
Nah.
or no? Just so you just thought you saw this and went, "I like that."
Like that. Like Indian.
Yeah.
Got our names on there.
Chicana. A few girls.
This is Kelly.
No.
No.
No, it's my wife.
Oh, that's your wife. Yeah.
Yeah, Michaela, my first daughter.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Isabel,
Yeah.
second daughter.
Yeah.
Ava,
Me.
third daughter.
Right.
And then Tori, on that side.
So if you have any more kids, you got to like pick a spot.
Yeah, 100%.
Could you do one up here, like? Or,
Yeah.
Then
Maybe.
you guys might feel bad because why did she get the forehead and we only
That's
got the
right.
side? Eh?
Exactly
How
right.
did you choose it?
Exactly right.
Classic. What else is the chat saying? Merry Christmas, daughter and dad.
There you
Merry
go.
Christmas, guests. Welcome, Chris. Benny
Hey.
says, welcome. Yeah, I mean, so
What about me?
what about you?
What about me? Ava.
Yeah.
You guys use Insta or what are your socials?
They don't.
Not yet.
Young kids, no.
One
Not
more
yet.
year. Hey?
Yeah, a couple of years.
I got
yeah.
a niece and nephew.
They want to.
Yeah. Hold out as long as you can
Yeah,
is the
exactly
message.
right, exactly
I'm not a
right.
parent, but I know that from my sister, and yeah, hold out as long as you possibly can.
Imagine people at school watching this.
No, all
Well,
over the world.
they can be. So I'm on YouTube as well, but most of my content, well, this stream is broadcast everywhere, but most of my attention goes onto one site. It's called DLive, but I am doing it on YouTube and Twitch at
Yeah,
the same
right.
time. So if you wanted to search it, you'd see it on YouTube as well.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, how's your Christmas day
Look
been?
at the background there.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that
It's
beautiful?
crazy. See that? Crazy.
That light, the sky is just... Dude, you're going to fall off there.
Well,
You want to hope you don't. That's not very deep there. It's like only like a foot or two deep. I'd hate for her to fall on camera and be like, oh,
no.
shoot.
It'll be
They
a-
would be
well,
laughing.
You'd be laughing? Is that what you...
That's terrible.
I'd be laughing.
So you're guesting? Like you're holidaying down here?
No.
No?
We live down here.
Oh, do you really? Cool.
Yeah, in Nara, in Tau.
Okay, yeah. Right.
Yeah, my parents-in-law
Yeah.
live right around the corner.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing a live stream here.
We're doing live
On
stream.
the internet, that's Isabel.
I was pretty careful to sort of keep the camera because people are coming down here. There was a bunch of
Yeah.
Irish dudes fishing, and I was like, I don't want to put them on camera unless they like you come over and you want it to be. So
Yeah, I was like,
that's why I've
cool.
had it like kind of pointing this way, not pointing that
Let's
way.
look at your setup. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Oh yeah, but I guess it makes the light and everything. Yeah. So how's your Christmas day been?
Good, man.
That's been great.
What are we doing? Drinking?
What did you guys
eating?
get? What was the big gift?
The main thing, like
Careful.
I got was like a keyboard and a karaoke machine.
Oh hell yeah!
thing I
You
want-
musical?
The big thing.
I like it.
I'm
Love it.
doing a musical called The Little Mermaid.
Wow! So you're going to perform
She's
in it?
in the musical, yeah.
Hell yeah! That's rad. So you got a keyboard for Christmas.
Yep.
That's huge. That could change everything. You're going to be a performer. Awesome. Nice one,
The
Dad.
biggest thing I got
Uh-oh.
was a big Barbie dream house.
Big Bobby Dream House.
Barbie.
Barbie Dream
Yeah,
House.
Barbie.
Oh, she's in the water.
She's in the Yep.
Of course she is.
And have you already opened it and set it all up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it good? Is that what you wanted? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was the big thing I wanted. It was the first thing on my list.
Awesome.
All right. Well, Dad's going to jump in the water.
Are you gonna have a swim?
Yeah, man.
Wow, dude. Not scared of the sharks or anything, or
What sharks?
There is no shark.
what sharks? He's gonna jump in.
Sure,
Okay.
there's no sharks in it.
I don't know. At this time of the day, I'd be a little bit scared about that.
Dad, I'll jump in. Well, Isabel's not scared of much.
He's gonna actually jump in like fully.
Yes, he is.
I kind of want to see this, but I don't want to move this angel. Like this is a perfect angel. I'll tell you what. He's not going to do it. No, I think he's going to do it. Classic. So tell me more about your Barbie house. Is it a house? What? A doll house?
It's a Barbie doll.
She has a few
Dollhouse.
Barbies back at my nanny's house.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Also, the toilet, it actually flushes and it makes a sound.
Seriously?
And that's like a disco.
With real water?
No.
When you flush it, what happens? It makes a sound.
Yeah, it makes a sound.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You guys aren't in the scene. You got to sit down there if you want to be in. Yeah, that's it. So what'll happen is you'll see here. So there's going to be a little bit of delay. So what you're seeing is not happening until it happens, but it's about 7 seconds behind. So that's why I said you got to sit down. But you talk in here and tell us about your Barbie dollhouse and your karaoke keyboard. This is cool.
And then like everyone like watching this can like see and hear us.
Exactly.
Like, some people are watching this live.
That's right. Yeah, there's 5 people now watching this. 5 people on D Live.
What's their name?
We have Dale Bolt in the chat. Show him the stream where we saw the something. Someone says shrimp on the Barbie. You know that Aussie saying, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Shrimp on the Barbie. Dale Bolt, you know that saying. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. We never say
Shrimp
that.
on the Barbie.
But we never say that, do we?
No.
Only outside of Australia they know that. We don't say that. Someone says siblings always think, okay, karaoke nice. Merry Christmas, Chris and family. Your father's name's Chris, right?
Yeah.
So someone's saying Merry Christmas to all of you.
Oh, thank you.
That's
my
very
name
kind.
is Tori, thank you very much.
Oh, you're there. Tori says thank you. Okay. Dale Bold says cheers from the USA, Florida.
What's that?
So he's in a place called Florida in the United States. Merry Christmas. That's the east. That's the southeast side of America.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to everyone watching.
There it is. And see, that's now you guys are in the scene there. And look at that sky behind us. Doesn't that look beautiful? Heck yeah. And Dad's in.
Oh, and he did it.
Dad's in.
Told you I'd go in.
I didn't believe you. Hey, that's amazing.
Woo!
Is it nice? Oh man, I gotta go in as well. Hey, I gotta go in. I think I'm gonna go in. But if I go in, who's gonna run the stream?
Me. I'll do it. I'm the best at it.
Resting, man.
Is it?
I could run the stream.
That's seaweed.
Whoa.
I kind of want to jump in.
Jump in there.
I kind of want to do what Chris just did. Okay, so if you're gonna run the stream,
I'm doing that
you gotta sit down there. And if you turn it this way, you see big screen. But if you turn it that way, you can see the chat. Oh, hang on.
Okay.
And you hit chat there.
Okay.
I'll move that away. But you guys have got to move over a little bit that way. Yeah,
Okay,
just
yeah.
not too far, but about there. Chris, you inspired me, man. I'm going to jump in.
100%. Let's get in.
I didn't think I would, but
Let's go.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Wait, I'm gonna get. Tell me what you got.
It's beautiful, man.
So, have you got to look up at this screen? Yeah. But that's just what we. Really, it's not a good time of the day.
Oh yeah, it's not really.
Yeah,
It's very late, but it's
very
actually
dark.
Pretty, it's actually pretty warm out here.
Yeah, it's actually really pretty.
And he did it.
And he jumped in.
Beautiful.
Want to tell me what day?
No, John, I just got a muzzy on my nose.
It's lovely, man.
Do you like your nails?
Half of them fell off though.
Missing?
That's Megan.
Want to see the ones?
She's going to jump in. Yeah. She's going to jump in.
No.
Megan might jump in. Scared, Megan? You scared?
What happens if like people from our school sees us?
Oh my god, that's going to be so embarrassing. Okay, Ava, you can take over. I'm leaving.
See ya. Don't knock anything.
They're on your YouTube channel.
I let them run the stream, yeah.
I'm on YouTube, Dad.
I'm on YouTube, Dad. Finally, you said I couldn't, and now I am.
Yeah, you said I couldn't, now I am.
Done again.
It's good.
It's so nice. Beautiful. Secretly, I had to take a pee. I was like, I better get in there.
I feel like these people can hear you.
That's it. Slippery.
It is a bit slick.
Up here it is
under my
slick.
foot here, yeah, for sure.
On the boat ramp.
Thank you for whoever said they love my nails.
Huh?
Someone said they love my nails.
That's beautiful.
These people are really nice. They're on YouTube, is it? No. She doesn't answer me. Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Who's in?
Isabel still.
Isabel again.
I can't go on because I don't have any like swimmers on.
Huh?
I don't have any like.
This bit's a bit sketchy, isn't it?
Dad, you just in your pants.
It's slippery, man.
I don't want to
And there's oysters there.
Yeah, I don't want to stand up yet.
No.
Maybe like go over that way because there's like less like.
I'm
oysters
back.
or something.
Maybe I go.
No, it's alright.
Hey, Ben.
Some people said they like my nails. Merry Christmas to you all.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, girls.
If you didn't have your phone, I would have already
I
pushed
need a
you.
Merry Christmas.
Doesn't matter about a
Ava,
phone.
he wants you to sing.
Wait, Dad.
Alright, she's gonna sing for you.
Who said I was? No, thank you.
Howdy, Dale. Hey, sisters.
Tara's looking up the
Yes,
chat.
karaoke sing along. Come on,
They're
sing.
really going well. You got to step back a little bit from the camera though.
They're making me sing.
All right, cool. Give them the best.
Ava, they want you to sing.
Do you guys know the song Driver's License or something? Name a song for us to sing.
Yeah, name a song. A good song, though, that she can actually sing. We'll tell you if she can sing it. Or if she knows it.
I'll sing part of it. I'll sing part of it.
Let's go.
I don't know that song.
Is that a song?
Let's go. So great. Oh my god.
Is that a song? Is that a song, guys?
Let's go.
I don't think that's a song. Let it rip. A Christmas song. Jingle bells.
Do you want me to sing Jingle Bells?
Jingle bells?
Jingle Bells.
Jingle bells? What do you want to sing?
I'll sing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Do you want Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or Into the Shallow? Do you want Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or Jingle Bells?
Oh, I can sing Driver's License really good.
Yeah, sing Driver's License. So we're gonna sing
Driver's License.
Driver's License. All right.
Let's do this. I'm singing a song live on the internet.
Rudolph, yes. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I want to sing Driver's License, so I'll sing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and then Driver's License.
All right, let's go.
Okay. I don't know all the names of this. Doesn't matter. Okay. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw
She said,
him,
do whatever
you would even
what
say
you
it
like
glows.
to sing the most.
All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, would you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee.
That's some good singing, by the way. That's
you.
really cool.
Thank you.
I think you got some talent there.
Sing it, girl, sweet bear voice.
Oh, thank you.
Ah! Ava!
Yeah. Also, it's music.
Well done. Yay.
Whoever did the cat with headphones.
Whoever did the
Beautiful,
cat
man.
would get headphones.
Absolutely.
So cute.
So cute.
Careful on the.
Do you guys want me to sing another song?
on the boat ramp, Bob?
Yeah, she can sing driver's license.
Like over here.
I'll sing driver's license.
Slippery, man.
Yeah.
My wife says wow, nice voice.
Oh my god, these are adults.
Lovely, but oh shit! See,
What? I'll be back.
stories.
Alright, I'll maintain while you're gone. How was that, folks? Some good singing. I heard them from when I was down there. The water is beautiful. Slightly chilly
Yeah,
now
rough.
when you get out.
Real
And,
rough.
and it's a bit rough getting out. There's a few oysters and stuff, but yeah, that's really cool, hey. She's got a good singing voice. Got a keyboard for Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas.
Thanks, guys. Nice to talk to you. Thanks for being on the stream. Have a great afternoon or great evening. See you later.
Merry
Christmas. Awesome. Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Have you got my beer
Thank you.
and shirt?
Your shoes,
Mate.
your shoes are here.
See, Kelly, you didn't get my shoes.
I believe those. Yeah, they're
Are they mine?
yeah, they're not my ones. Yeah.
They're my jandals.
Yep.
Hey, my jandals.
See you, Chris. See you, man. Merry Christmas. See you guys. I'm going to just change this light. This light's probably a little too bright now that the light in the sky has changed so dramatically. I could probably drop that down. How do I do that? Drop that. It's a little, yeah, that's better. Oh, that's too little. But then we may be able to get a little more skylight here by increasing the ISO just ever so much. Where is my ISO? So we go back, so that's 1600. So 1600, and we'll work that as, I think we agreed, Hendrik, did we not agree that 32 was the absolute max? That's it, 3200. That's as far as we go with the ISO, and the rest is all done by extra light. So that was cool, right? That was really cool. What I loved about that was that, here she comes out. Give us a minute. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you some stickers here. Oh, did I have them? I always have stickers. Tell me I've got stickers. Yes, I got stickers. So take all those and ignore the givesaminute.com. But if you search for Gives a Minute on YouTube, you'll see this stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're live right now. So if you go to YouTube and search Gives a Minute, that'll come up straight away.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Yeah, what I liked about that was that she obviously has a talent, and her father saw it and bought her a keyboard. She's going to sit there with that keyboard, and those songs that she sang, the Christmas tunes, she's going to write her own songs. And the next 5 years from now, you might be hearing about a new artist on Triple J. Just saying, right? That's how that stuff starts. But it does. I see you agree with me. It doesn't start if you don't encourage. So you've got to encourage the kids. Pick me up some oysters, Hendrik. Smoke me a kipper. Dude, I got to take a slash so bad though. I did slash in the water. I'm going to just take a quick slash. All right, that had to be done. I really had to do that a long time ago. A long, long time ago. So what have I missed in the chat? I'll tell you what I'm going to do when I get home and this stream's over. I'm going to go back and watch the section when they were singing, because I was jumping in the water and hanging out and I didn't get to actually see it. But I heard in the distance and I was like, she's got a great voice, right? She's talented. At a young age, she'll definitely go somewhere with that. That was great, Dale. Yeah, that was cool. They made me Christmas morning special. There you go, Dale. That made your Christmas morning. I should put this back on, being that it's Christmas. Not often you'll see me don this oversized Christmas hat. 32 is max. Thank you, Hendrik. 32 is max. The plover. Those are the birds, Benny. Plovers, yes. That's that bird, yeah? You didn't tell them to come to D-Live. It's easier for YouTube, right? It's easier for them to go to YouTube. He mentioned D-Live earlier. Mr. Pooh, by the way, Merry Christmas. How you doing, man? Mr. Pooh in the house. Good to see you. That beer's finished. I did have a fleeting thought as I left that maybe I left the beer in front of the girls and they might have grabbed it. And I was kind of thinking, no, they're not going to do that. They're too young to take a stranger's drink. But I did think, I was like, dude, I think you left your beer there. I was getting a little worried about, you're not a parent, you're an uncle, but you've just kind of messed up. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take, man, this thing's so rad. It's still frozen ice. I'm just going to tip all the ice out. Can't believe how long that lasted. Like, how long have we been live for? Like, over 4 hours. This thing's still icy. That's pretty sweet. That's the bottle caps and the litter, and that's the other empty. That'll go back towards another home brew, another time. But we are going to wrap things up here pretty soon, folks. Once the skylight is entirely finished, we'll conclude the stream. Yeah, Hendrik, right on. It's easier to send them to YouTube and then to D-Live. Exactly. So girls and Chris and family, if you are watching this right now, or maybe you're watching it later on, do come over to D-Live. It's called D-Live. So the word live, but the letter D in front of it. DLive.tv/Gives a Minute. I'm Gives a Minute everywhere if you wanted to come over and support. But either way, you'll see me again on YouTube, and then I'll be giving I'll always promote the D-Live, even though maybe right now is not the greatest time on D-Live. She needs to be on the next That's album, Keith. I thought you went to bed, but yes, I agree. I want to watch that so bad. I want to go home and watch it and see how she did. That's a kookaburra. No, Hendrik, the bird that does the... Not a kookaburra. That's not a kookaburra. That's a plover. Merry Christmas, mate. I've been lurking a bit, missed a bit also. That's okay, Mr. Pooh. Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas. Got to fly. Merry Christmas, Benny. Merry Christmas, dude. Take care, man. Jesus. DLive.tv. There it is. Thank you, Dale, for putting in the chat. So I'm going to wrap this up here. There's only a smashing. There's hardly anything left in the sky, right? Oh, we'll chill until it disappears entirely. I'm just looking at the screen here, and I do see a little bit of light left. But yeah, you've seen the sunset. You've seen it. You heard the Irish accents. Those guys were great. Just fishing and just talking Irish. It was awesome. We heard. What did we see? We saw the Irish crew when I first got here. Then we saw the girl didn't want to be on camera, but she was twisted off her head. She jumped in, and she had. The other friend had the Bluetooth speaker, which was super loud. And then we had, before Chris and family turned up, there was another set of people. I can't remember. But then we had Chris and his family, and that was cool. That was cool. Hey, Charles, thanks for the ice cream and lemon, dude. Oh, and now I'm going to get bitten because I've just been in the water and I have no more bug spray on me because it all got washed off. Thank you for the ice cream and lemon. Mayonnaise, wow! Latency, baby. It was a kookaburra when I wrote... Oh, okay. Sorry, Hendrik. I thought you were saying when I was telling you about what the bird sound was, you thought that was the kookaburra. Gotcha. All right, folks. Well, let's wrap this up here. Does anybody have any parting words they want to say in the chat? Anybody want to say a final farewell for Christmas? If not, I'll just say it here. Thank you all for a wonderful afternoon. I didn't expect this to go as well as it did. I thought the wind was going to be terrible, but we found somewhere cool. We had a good time. And I'm not 100% certain if I'll be streaming tomorrow because we have the kids here and we will do Boxing Day. It's an Aussie thing. I think it's an Aussie thing, Boxing Day. But we may have more of a stream. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But for all I know, Claudia and Baxter might want to come down to somewhere like this and do a stream down here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. For those of you that are watching this stream not on DLive, thank you for being here. I'm apologizing in advance. I haven't been seeing your comments. If you've been chatting in my chat, I just don't see it because I'm only on DLive. But I have been broadcasting this everywhere, so I appreciate you watching on those platforms. But please do come down to the links in the chat before a little whiles back, dlive.tv. Put the /, then Gibbs a minute if you wanted to see more of this. If you're interested in seeing what I do here down here in Culburra Beach, you're all welcome here. Merry rest of the Crimbo all and take care. Thank you, Hendrik. Thanks, Benon. All see you soon. Thank you, Blobber Bob. Let's party on the New Year's Eve. That'd be a lot of fun. I'm down for that, Dale. If you're going to organise that New Year's Eve stream, I'm down for that. Thank you again to the financial contributions to this stream right now. I unfortunately don't see here on the app where I can see who those are, but there was obviously the Ninja Guinea from Chamani, right? I don't see who did that though. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, now I just ruined it. Drinks on me, Dale Bolt. Okay, cool. Either way, thank you for those that did contribute to this financially. It's very, very kind, much appreciated. A lot does go into it, as you are well aware, and I appreciate when a little kickback comes my way. And I appreciate that you guys enjoyed this, because of the comments before. Thanks for taking me here. This has been a great sunset. I appreciate that. That does make me feel good. That it's not like I'm just sitting here, because don't forget, I've got my back to the sunset, so I don't even see it. I only see it on the screen. In many ways, I didn't actually see that sunset, but I would rather share it with you guys. So that's kind of it's my benefit, if you like. Yo, Keith, thank you for the diamond, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's wrap things up here. I will say ta-ta, but there is latency, and I'm also aware that whenever I go to use the remote control here on this website, I've got to refresh the page. So I'm going to refresh the page, because last time it didn't work until I refreshed it, so I'm going to refresh it, and I'm going to say ta-ta. Now, given that there's latency and everything, I will just say thank you again for being here with me. Ta-ta. And I don't even know how I'm going to do this in terms of latency. I guess I'll just give you a little... I'm going to sit here in silence with my Santa hat down, and I'll see you all on the next stream. But I can't see my remote control. I'll just sit here staring at you. I'm just going to stare at you blankly until... I don't even know. There's got to be at least 10 seconds, right? So just sit here quietly for 10 seconds.